It looks like it's working. Are you trying to get to the microphone thing?
Good morning, guys. Good morning. Yes. Hello. Sorry, everybody. I'm going to give everybody a time to figure out and see if they can find this. We are having some severe technical difficulties this morning.
Sorry? It's not open until 8:30.
So I apologize. YouTube is having some really bad issues, and it wouldn't take. First, we fixed the microphone last night, which took me a couple of hours. And this morning, it wouldn't let any of my thumbnails connect to the internet at all, any of them. So I just had to reset all my one stream. I'm going to have to go ahead and reset all 6 of my others. So I'm hoping that this works. Good morning. Good morning. And then if someone can let me know if you guys can hear me and hear the background noises. I don't know about that, Big Ben. It's been a stressful morning. That was not how it was supposed to be. And I know you guys can probably hear me. Can you hear background sound, or can you only hear me?
Could I just start making noise from back?
Can you guys hear anything but me? Okay. I fixed this last night, but I think apparently it's acting up again. I did have this fixed last night. Okay. How about now, guys? Let me go somewhere where there's more background noise and see if you can. I'm somewhere in Magic Kingdom where there's not a lot of noise going on right now. No background sounds.
Screaming from 3 feet away.
Okay. I'm going to get closer to the carousel. Okay. You can hear SG. Okay. That's good because I think yesterday that was an issue. Can you hear that? Can you hear the carousel music? Okay, good. Woo, thank you. I know, life of a live streamer. We've had so many issues. We're laughing because SG is saying it's her fault. We are like 0 for 6 on this trip. So maybe it is her fault. We're not going to say that though.
It's because it's what
Yes. Okay. All right. So at least we have this fixed. So I am so sorry we are starting late, guys. We had to dump the whole entire last stream and restart, which took me a minute because I have to dump all of my stuff and put all the new descriptions back in. We are not doing Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So we went to go over there and we were going to stand in line, but the line is massive, y'all. It's going to be busy today. Like the line went all the way around the corner past Storybook Circus and went all the way past up into Be Our Guest. They even have a line for It's a Small World. So do you want to do It's a Small World and get in line for that for 8:30? It's because it's not 8:30 yet. It's 3 minutes. Or do you want to go stand in line? We can probably do this and then go stand in line over there.
if you do, I don't care.
What do you want to do? Okay, let's do this and then do that because we'll be able to get over there and be in line for that too. It'll be fine. That way we can get this done. Or would you rather just stand?
If it's anything like 7 Dwarfs
For that?
for
Thunder Mountain?
yeah.
Yeah, no, this is just this. And as soon as this opens, this will be like 2 boats.
Right.
And then we can probably get off and go stand over there.
Okay.
Because it won't open till 9, so that's like half an hour. This is open in 3 minutes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So we're going to start the day with It's a Small World, y'all. And then we're going to go over and see if we can get Thunder Mountain to start off. They're already letting people in at Peter Pan, and it's already starting at 50 minutes. So today is fixing to be a crazy day at Magic Kingdom. If they're starting the day at 50 minutes, it's going to be nuts here. So we will do fit checks and all kinds of stuff after we're done this, now that we got everything started. But good morning to everybody. Good morning. Yes, it's nice to see everybody again. Yes. So sorry about that. I actually had to stay up for an extra 2 hours last night after Sarah Grace went to sleep to fix the sound, which I was much needed sleep that I needed after being up for 18 hours yesterday. But I needed this to work for today. I've never had so many issues for real. I've been doing this a while now, and this is usually pretty seamless. And that's why I spend hours and hours before we come to the parks to put up all my thumbnails and put in all of my stuff. I figured out what the issue was. The YouTube did a bunch of changes, which a lot of people were not aware of, including myself. I had taken a few weeks off from the parks, which most of you people that are my longtime people know, and my wrist surgery, and I had had time off. Yeah. And so during that couple of weeks I was off, YouTube implemented changes on the microphone, which you would never find on your own, and they never had settings for the microphone before. And so I had to Google it last night, find a bunch of threads, go and find how to fix it. No one on their own or on their right mind would ever know it was there, and they never had settings before. So I had to go and change all those settings, do a bunch of test streams. Good morning. Do a bunch of test settings and be able to figure out how to fix it. I did not know yesterday it was like that, but as soon as I turned on even the McDonald's stream, I knew there was something wrong, because when we first got out of the car yesterday, there was a huge water truck beside us. And it was so loud we couldn't even hear ourselves talking. That's why you heard me say, I hope you guys can hear us. And it was dead silent, and I knew there was something wrong. So now that we got that fixed, that was fine. But then it wouldn't let me connect to the internet as soon as I opened my stream this morning. Wi-Fi, my regular mobile network, because we know that Wi-Fi Disney sucks. Like nothing would work. I tried even using a separate app, that wouldn't work. So I just had to dump the whole thing and restart. So at least we have it going now. I'm just going to have to go and reset all my other thumbnails. So for anybody watching, just forget those other thumbnails I have up throughout the day. I'm going to have to take probably half an hour out of the day. Hopefully not any more than that while we're eating or something. And I'm just going to have to delete all those other thumbnails, even the one for tonight, and just reset all of those. So just disregard any of those updated or those upcoming ones. I'm going to reset them shortly. So I apologize for all that. But regardless of that, yes, good morning. We are here for Sarah Grace's first day of her surprise day. So she does know, obviously, we're in Magic Kingdom. She does not know anything else that's going on today. But we're going to start here. We also have Space Mountain at 9:30. We have Haunted Mansion at 9:50. Then we're going to try and get in for Thunder Mountain. Of course, that was a whole thing, and it just reopened, and they just reopened Lightning Lane, so we couldn't get that. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to get that if we can. If not, we'll see about standby line. We have some other things that she does not know about yet, so we're not going to talk about that for a little bit until she knows. We do have the new Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin later. We have Tron later, Starlight Parade, fireworks later, and we have a bunch of stuff in between there that we can't talk about yet.
Meanwhile, I thought this was a surprise.
Yes, there's Sarah Grace. She also got her Scarlet Witch band for her birthday. So we got everything going. I've got Alice in Wonderland going, and she's got Scarlet Witch. So that's what we've got going on today. So good morning, and welcome in. We finally got everything going, and we are starting off with It's a Small World. Two. Thank you. Look at these. We're going to start off with It's a Small World, guys. Good morning and welcome in. I guess it's one thing after another, but at least we got the sound fixed. We finally got the stream fixed, and I will go through and change all those other streams. We do get the purple boat, Sarah Grace's favorite color. It's like they knew it was Sarah Grace's birthday, so we got the purple boat for her birthday. Perfect. Move this over. Get situated here. We're going to start off the day with It's a Small World. We were planning on Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, but it's going to be a very busy day in Magic Kingdom. And the line was all the way up and around to be our guest. It was insane. And we were here really early. I know I didn't get on early because of the network issues and having to reset the stream, but we were here very early and walked up to that line while we were doing everything, and it was crazy. So we're gonna walk over to Thunder Mountain after, and I did promise her we're gonna do Tiana today, even though that's not something that I normally ever do. So we'll start with this. Good morning. Good morning. I also did purchase my first Mickey Not So Scary Halloween party ticket. Okay. So August 25th is going to be the first one for us. Just like you want to go. Cakes is on. He would be so proud. First thing in the morning. It's a small world. Maybe after Space Mountain and Haunted Mansion, we will go to Gaston's and get Sarah Grace a creme brulee croissant. I know she's been wanting to try that. That's pretty sick. Is that any better, Mike? I just changed it to automatic. There's a few different settings. Okay, I put it back to original. That's about as best as I guess it's going to get with the new YouTube settings. I may have to go to using a different app, guys. But for now, this is what we've got. I'm sorry. Comes the hippo. My spirit animal.
You're an alligator. Thanks, a rat. Another one that bird.
Yep. There's the flamingo. Leave a picture. I ain't gonna picture. Yeah. Last time I was here. No. What?
Yes. Hey, look at Rick.
Kiki man.
Yep. Yeah. The Indian number?
All right, guys. So I do see the notes about the audio. That's about as good as I can get it. There is issues with YouTube, and there was issues with my network this morning. I had to dump the whole stream and restart for anybody that missed that. So disregarding those upcoming thumbnails, I'm going to have to reset all of those. This is the best I can get it right now. I can put in my external microphone and see if that helps at all. I'm not sure that it will. There is a huge issue with YouTube. I looked into it last night. I spent an extra 2 hours. I've only had a little less than 6 hours of sleep after being up for 18 hours yesterday. I'm trying to fix the audio issues, so I have had fixed some of it. But yeah, there is known issues, which is unfortunate because a lot of people are really upset. For anybody asking, just so you know, I don't usually talk during the rise to not disrupt other guests. I am just using regular YouTube right now because I had to dump my stream. I may have to go to using another app, like I have Prism and stuff on my phone because of the issues. But that's not something I can do right at this moment because of having to switch things up in the middle. So I'm going to have to look at doing those things later. We're like 0 for 6 on this trip. I don't know what's going on. I've been doing this a while. This isn't something that we usually have a lot of issues on, and it just all of a sudden happened. So we're just having to do things on the fly. I'm going to reset all of those thumbnails as soon as I can. So just bear with me on those. The one for the Starlight, the fireworks tonight will be reset shortly. So just disregard those. I'm going to delete those shortly so that you guys know.
Yeah, we go in a minute. They're having to load bucks. Okay.
We can try the external microphone. I'm going to have to switch that in and out because I can't charge my phone and other equipment while the microphone is plugged in because the little Bluetooth piece has to be plugged into the port. So we'll just have to see how that all goes. But unfortunately, that's as best as I can get it. I know other people are also having issues. I've reached out to a few people. So unfortunately, that's just kind of how it is right now. And I'm so sorry. So to answer all those questions, I was watching it. Hicks would probably like a small world with no music. He most definitely would. So I'm in the process of trying to fix it. Trust me, it has not been a stress-free thing. I don't like that, which is why I spend a lot of time prepping for these things so that these things don't happen. So when these things do happen, and trying to do things on the fly, and especially, it's Sarah Grace's birthday, and we're trying to do a lot of things, and so I want everything to be seamless and set up, and sometimes it's just not how things go. In the meantime, if you are hopefully trying to enjoy this content, hit that subscribe and like button if you can. I see there is 24 people on, but only 15 likes, and the like button is what tells people there's something fun going on here. So if all of you can go and hit that like button, it does help people to find my channel better. And we are on that journey to 1,000. So if you could please hit that like button, that does help out more than you know. Some people think that it's just, a random thing to do, but it does help out quite a bit. So if you guys can go and hit that button, it'd be awesome. We are off of a small world if you're joining us now. So thank you for joining in this morning through all of our issues. And we are headed to go and see what the rope drop looks like for Thunder Mountain. We do have a bunch of lightning lanes today in multi-pass, which I'm glad we do because it is very busy here in Magic Kingdom this morning. We were looking at rope dropping Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, but as we got here, and we were here very early, we were here before 8, but the line was already around to be our guest. So we abandoned that, came to a small world, and we're going to go and see if we can get on Thunder Mountain. The lightning lanes were unavailable when I tried to get it, even though I was on first thing. But I had picked all of our things, our selections 7 days ahead of time, as always with being a park guest. But when they changed the selection from being a virtual queue to lightning lane 2 days before our trip, they did it first thing in the morning when I was at work, and I didn't see it till 12 hours later. And of course, all those selections were gone. So, which is very sad because we both love Thunder Mountain, but of course it just reopened. So it's a big deal around here. So we're going to try and see if we can get in line for trying to get in that area and see if we can try and get on in some kind of fashion today. We do have other rides fairly quickly. So we'll see if we can get in or not get in. We can definitely do Tiana's later with the lightning lane. So I'm not worried about Tiana's. So we'll see what we can do. But I'm glad you guys can hear some kind of background because I was worried about the parade and things later.
Just to get to Liberty Square.
What's that?
Is this to get?
Yeah. So we'll wait and see. This is the line to get in there. So we've got about 10 minutes to wait. And we'll see what we can do. Good morning, Jen. Good morning, Reed. Thanks for coming in. Dame, Tommy Ray, of course, Mike. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tiki Man. Yeah, thank you, Tiki Man. I might have to switch over to Prism. So that's something I may have to do later. And the network also was not working this morning. So I had to dump my whole stream and restart over again. We've had a lot of issues this morning. I didn't even think I was going to be able to stream when I first got here because nothing would work. So a lot of issues going on this morning. A lot of issues going on. So we were able to get in, but it sounds a little weird. So we'll see what we can try to work out here. So I apologize for all of that. Sometimes we can just do what we can do, you know? I'm going to delete those upcoming streams. I'm going to delete those upcoming streams so you guys don't get confused by that, because if I reset it through Prism or something, they may look different. So I'm going to go ahead and delete those ones for later. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get that. So let me delete those other streams so you guys don't get confused by those. And I'll go ahead and set those up for later. Let's see. Bear with me for just a second while I fix those up. And I will have to add those back. Probably when we sit down to eat or something at some point, I will add those back. Oh, you in Helen, Georgia? We were just there on a trip. Well, it was like last summer. Pookie Bug and I went there on a trip. It was beautiful there. That definitely looks like Helen, Georgia. That was a really nice place. I wanted to go and see what is it, the Capybara and Friends? Because I love capybaras. One thing about me, love capybaras. That I didn't end up doing it that day, but we did like the tubing down the river and did a bunch of other things. It was a lot of fun. Oh, are we moving? Um, I'm gonna give this to Sarah Grace for a minute and see if I can get the other mic out. My phone is pretty charged right now, so we'll see if the mic is any better. Just 1 second, guys. Sarah Grace is like, ooh, ooh.
When I had it yesterday, this thing had a mind of its own.
It does that sometimes. So you just got to use this and move it around. Be okay. Okay, I'm gonna unclip this. Be a little jiggle for a minute. Need to keep that somewhat handy. Yeah, keep an eye on that. I don't think the crown, so you can sit right now.
There's like it'll be like a big door, right? Like if you're like with the
All right. Can you guys hear me? Is the sound any better? Mic check. Mic check. Any better? Hello? Is anybody there to let us know? Can you hear me? Hello? Sound is the same. Okay. So it's definitely YouTube then. It sounds better. Okay, you can hear me. Can you hear background noise? Do you want to try and head that way? There's a lot of people, but. All right, let's go look. I'm not worried about Haunted Mansion. We have a thing for Haunted Mansion. Is it any better or worse? Would you guys prefer it if I take it out?
If it's too bad, there's always pirates.
Well, if it's too bad, we have Space Mountain at 9:30, which we have half an hour to walk over there. So if it's too bad, we do have Lightning Lane for Tiana's. We can use Lightning Lane for Pirates. As soon as we hit that Lightning Lane, that very first one at Space Mountain, we can use our multi-pass for other things. So
That's so much better than having to wait 2 hours.
So yeah, we can use that for a lot of things. So except for Thunder Mountain, which would be the only exception we may or may not get done, we can use our Lightning Lane for most of the other things.
Oh yeah, I forgot the boat was there.
No background music. Okay, so I think it's better if we take this out then. So even though it's choppy, I think it's better without it.
I need to hold it again?
Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be a little jiggle, guys. We're gonna take this back out and do it the regular way. All right, so that should be back to the way it was. Please let me know if you can hear background music and such. Let us know if you can hear things. And what I may have to do is look into using the Prism app, which I have, but I don't usually use that much. But I can try to use it for the other streams. It's just going to be a bit off, and I may or may not be able to post when I'm going back on.
You got it?
Yeah.
Said your voice is better this way.
Okay. So we'll leave it off. If I go to using the Prism app, I'm not as adept to using that, guys. So I may or may not be able to post ahead of time my thumbnails and things. So if we do it that way, you guys, I might just have to let you know what time I'm going to be back on. And you guys will just have to look for that just for this trip. And then I will sort it out for when I'm going to be here next time. And we'll just probably not use straight YouTube anymore. Okay. So I apologize. We thought we had this all figured out. And up until now, we've not had an issue. And you know what? YouTube might figure it out by then. But by then, we're just going to sort out something else, which I had looked at changing. And that's why I have the Prism app and things on my phone anyway. And my other live streaming from home is now going to go through Streamlabs and OBS. But my mobile had been fine, and that's why we had left it this way. So I know we're in a process of getting bigger and trying to do new things, but this is all a process. So just bear with us here. And sometimes you can't do anything if YouTube pushes out an update that messes everything up. And unfortunately, there's nothing that we can do about that. But I try to make it as seamless as possible for you guys.
I miss Splash Mountain, but you have to admit, Tiana's really pretty.
Yeah. So this is Thunder Mountain.
No.
We're going to not wait in the standby line for Thunder Mountain. And we do have Space Mountain in half an hour. But this is insane, guys. Look at this. Look at this line going to Thunder Mountain. So that's crazy. We're going to do Tiana's in a bit, which if you guys know, I'm not a water person, but I promised Sarah Grace we would do this for her birthday. But we're going to use a lightning lane for this later. So we're going to try and do Thunder Mountain if we can at some point today once it calms down. You guys all know the rush in the morning. And then usually after a couple of hours, it will calm down some. So we're going to try that at some point today. And at this point today, Tiana's will feel good because it is very muggy here and very hot already. So it is very pretty. So we're going to walk up this way, and I think we'll probably mosey on over to Space Mountain because by the time we get there, we can get in there half an hour early. And then when we're done, we may or may not have time to get something to eat before Haunted Mansion. I mean, there's that hour window, so we could. And then we could head to Haunted Mansion, or we'll head to Haunted Mansion right after because by then we'll be able to rally more lightning lanes. But yeah, we're going to plan on doing a bunch of rides. As stated yesterday, we did change our streaming service. Sorry, not the actual streaming service itself, but the provider. So hopefully our stream should be stronger. So we're going to be testing that out, which the ultimate test would be like Pirates. So we'll probably do that today and see how that goes. Hopefully it should be good. So far, it seems to be holding up pretty well. The crowd control with this server is better. The other one was not bad, but I think this is better.
I haven't been here since Tiana was
Now, Pirates looks like, let's see what is, we could just do Pirates right now. Let me see what the walk-on is. Sarah Grace loves Pirates. Because we do have Space Mountain at 9:30. So,
Isn't the lightning lane like an hour?
it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it says Pirates is 5 minutes. Y'all want to try Pirates? Are you willing to wait around? So just so you guys know, as we know, Pirates classically has the issue where it will get a little laggy. So if it does near the end of the ride and we're trying the new network, just hang in there. I will reset if this happens. I'd rather do this earlier in the stream if it dumps than before. So we're going to try this, okay? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Dis Our Dream. Yeah. And this is Sarah Grace's birthday. So as long as we have some surprises in store, which I'm going to let all of you guys know, including her in a few minutes, because she doesn't know what we're doing. But we're going to jump on Pirates because it's her favorite.
If you need to tell them, I'll. Yes.
So we also got an update. Change from 720 to 1080p, then select the calendar icon, create new schedule, enter in title, select this icon. Make sure video is set to public, not kids, click send, schedule, hit save. Ready to go live, always make sure you have correct stream. Okay, I did all those things, Krista, and it still wasn't working. So that's why I deleted it, but I'm going to reset them all. But thank you. Thank you, Dame Dystopia, for all of that. I've already gone and deleted them all, so I'm going to reset them all really quick. I saved all the thumbnails, so that's half of all of the work that we have to do. That's half of the work that I have to do. So I saved all of those, so I don't have to do all those again. I just have to enter in all the description, which I have saved, enter some hashtags, and we're going to fix all that. So we're going to go try Pirates. Yep. Birthday girl. She got her little tag on from yesterday. we're gonna go try pirates. So I'd rather do that first from the stream than after. So we're gonna head in since it's 5 minutes, and then we're gonna go to Space Mountain, which is also one of my favorites, which is why I booked it first. That'll be our first lightning lane of the day, and then we can keep going. So before anybody else jumps in front of us, let's go. Good morning.
Thank you.
We're headed to Pirates, guys. If you are enjoying the content, even though we know the sound is a little strange, please hit that subscribe and like button. The like button lets everybody know that there's something exciting going on here, so it helps more than you know. And the subscribe button is free to do. And I'm on that run to 1,000 and more, of course. But once I hit 1,000, then we can do a lot more things with this channel. So please hit both of those if you're enjoying this. I don't say that probably often enough, and my moderators are wonderful at reminding people. But I do say it every once in a while.
I love this smell in here.
And welcome to Pirates of the Caribbean, or Caribbean, depending on how you say it, at Walt Disney World. It is a hot and muggy morning here.
Remember when I was not? Because I was so scared of this one.
Yeah, Sarah Grace used to be terrified of this ride. So when she was really, really little, she came here when she was like 3 and was totally fine with this ride. And then she went through that phase where you're kind of scared of everything. And then she was terrified. She was terrified to ride this ride. And she was crying. And so far, we're about to walk on the ride. So, fingers crossed this is working out for us. Welcome to Pets Caribbean.
Number 2, please. Row 2.
Row 2?
Row 2.
As always, if you're new to the channel, we do not talk on the rides so that we keep it nice for the other guests. So
Watch your children.
you're welcome to keep chatting, but we will respond on the ride. We may talk to each other, but we don't talk to chat on the ride. Here we go, guys. Pirates of the Caribbean. Enjoy.
I got tried this. I got a trouble. Now I just don't try to do stuff like that. Hopefully we get it all. We'll get you again.
I think it only does it on the 4 or 5. I think it only does it on the 4 and 5 back there.
Remember that one time you got?
I got soaked last time I was with you. Yeah, and it's on that side, on the left-hand side. I got soaked.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Ready? Good for you. Oh, I'm blind now. Go. Ooh, I got wet. Love the smell in here. It's kind of a weird smell, but it's good. Well, your band's going off. Does smell good in here. It's such a weird smell. I don't know how to describe. I just got soaked. Never mind. Soaked. Like my foot is soaked. It's all over my face. My glasses. Oh, my dress is soaked. I think you. Like I am absolutely soaked over here. Like dread. I got in my eye. No, it's fine. Wi-Fi is fine. Oh, I'm like soaking wet. So much for not getting wet. Look at. Oh yeah, I'm like soaked. It's like wet. Like it hit like right there. I felt like my whole entire leg and shoe is soaked. It's like dripping. Yeah, fun. Your feathers, dearie. Show them your flock. I don't know how it got in my eye. It's a rolling one. I wouldn't get on the camera. The voice actor.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone an egglet.
Not less they be laying golden eggs.
Sir Toady wants Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map.
Don't you reach any further, you stuck-winged dope rat. Devils and blacks, really bad eggs. So, we got that. Treasury enough.
All right, guys, that was the curvy. I have to clean up my glasses when I get up. I got soaked. Absolutely soaked. I guess we don't have to worry about the water ride deal. Oh, I got really sick too. I got soaked. After I said, I think we made it without getting. Nope. It's all down my leg, my shoe. Guess I'm gonna get ratchet. I'm gonna get ratchet. And it's usually on the left, you said? Usually on the left, not on that one. Look at it. So, for what you guys don't know, if you are new to the channel here at Steph Waters Disney, I usually don't do water rides for 2 reasons. I just don't like being wet because here in Florida and it's very humid, you usually don't dry all that well. Second, and the biggest reason is that I'm allergic to chlorine. So when I get wet on the water rides, I tend to get rashy and itchy, and it's very unpleasant for me. In saying that, I just got absolutely soaked on Pirates of the Caribbean, which usually can get a little wet. I've never been absolutely obliteratedly soaked, which I just did. So I had already promised Sarah Grace we would do Tiana's today. So I was prepared that maybe that would happen. And I have some little wipes and things with me to try and get some of the stuff off of me. Um, but just so for anybody that has not been on the channel before or know kind of, I mean, it's funny. I'm not upset about it or anything, but I'm just gonna have to take a minute here because I'm gonna have to use one of those wipes to kind of like wipe my leg and my arm. I know I can't get all of it off because it's soaked into my clothes, but hopefully it'll just be okay. So I'm gonna hand you to guys to Sarah Grace for just a minute while I kind of wipe off my leg a minute. All right, so
stuff works.
yeah, awesome. So if you can come over here for just a second. Okay, Sarah Grace has control of y'all. So if you want to face out this way, you can see my gimbal's all wet. Everything's wet. I had to wipe off my camera halfway. But yeah, look. Look. Like my whole dress is soaked. You guys can't see it. I am absolutely soaked. But I'm going to use, hello, welcome in, Yoo-hoo. I'm just going to try and wipe some of this chlorine off of me real quick if I possibly can. At all possible. Just so I try not to get too rashy here. Because I'm trying not to, I mean, my clothes are wet, but that's fine. I just don't want to get too nasty because I still don't even know what that is. The bug bite or something. I'm not sure how that happened though, because it's really big. Okay. All right. I think we're good for now.
For now.
For now. I guess I should wear my glasses since we're here. Ooh, my bad. My glasses got all wet. Everything got wet. Backpack soaked. Everything soaked. But I can't see. Now, next, guys, we're going to head over to Space Mountain. We have a lightning lane for that, and then also Haunted Mansion, and then we'll start doing all of the lightning lane things. So what Sarah Grace doesn't know, and what you guys don't know, I'm going to reset the streams, so you guys don't see any upcoming streams anymore. For anybody hopping on, we had issues with YouTube, which everybody has today, but it wouldn't let me join this morning. So none of the networks would pick up, wouldn't pick up any. They're having all kinds of problems this morning, so I've had to delete everything, and we're going to have to reload everything. We will be in Magic Kingdom tonight, probably starting earlier than what we had on there, maybe 7 o'clock. But what Sarah Grace didn't know, so she's going to go know now, and what you guys don't know, and we are probably going to stream some of this, if not all of it. I have enough battery power to do everything, so we'll leave it up to her whether or not we want to stream or not stream, depending if we're eating and things. So, surprise, surprise. I had made her pick 2 parks to go to, and I knew that she had picked Epcot because she hasn't done Guardians for the same reason she picked Magic Kingdom, because she hasn't ridden Tron, which we do have a Tron that I bought for today, and Tiana's. So we have a multi-pass. That's why we're doing all the rides today. And I did buy the single lightning lane for Tron. And she had picked Epcot as her second day. And the reason we did that is because she is not an annual pass holder, obviously. And we had to buy tickets. And the tickets, as you all know, are very expensive, especially in the summer. What she doesn't know, and this is what we're going to do, is that I splurged for the extra money and bought park hopper tickets for her. So we are going to do 2 parks today. So we are going to park hop out of Magic Kingdom at 1 o'clock. And our very first other lightning lane is going to be Avatar at 1:45. We are going to spend part of the rest of the day over at Animal Kingdom, where we are going to ride Everest, her other favorite ride. Because we're going to do a lightning lane for that, which we're also going to use from our lightning lane, because we can also coexist our lightning lanes with other parks. And then we're going to come back over here and do Buzz, Tron, the Starlight Parade, and the fireworks. So it's going to be a very busy day, and we're going to mix the 2 of them together. But that's as much as she knows for today. So now she knows, and she's really excited, I think. She got her mouth open, so I think she's excited. And we're now battling traffic here. So I think she's excited. It's on you now. I turned around. I think she's excited. I say, when I told her, her face kind of got shocked. So that's the other thing that she didn't know about, and she doesn't know about tomorrow yet either. So
There's more?
yeah, there's more.
Oh.
So that is the surprise for day one.
Is it?
So now she knows. She's pretty excited. So if you're enjoying the content today, hit that subscribe and like button. We're going to be doing a lot of rides and a lot of things today. In between there, we probably are going to eat a bunch of food and different things as time allows. But this is her day too. So she's going to help pick out the lightning lanes from best we can. So we are headed over to Space Mountain. We'll ride that and maybe we'll hit up Gaston's. I know she really wants to try that creme brulee tart.
And Everest the same day.
Yep. Space Mountain and Everest the same day, and Tron. And Tron at night and Avatar. All on the same day. And Tiana's. We're going to do it all. Thank you. Thank you so much, Brony Gamer. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So we are going to have an awesome, crazy day. We're going to put on a lot of miles. I think she's excited, guys. I turned around and her face was all open again. We're going to do all her favorite rides today. Now, I think she's going to have a new favorite ride when she does Guardians tomorrow. But, yeah, she's very excited. She has never done park hopping before, and a bunch of rides she hasn't done. So she loves Everest and she loves Avatar. She hasn't done Tiana's yet. We probably aren't going to get Thunder Mountain done, to be honest. I mean, we just saw the line and it's crazy and we have so many other things to do, but it just opened. But she's going to get to do New Buzz. She's going to get to do Tron, and all her other favorite rides and the rides that she hasn't done yet. So it's still a win-win. And then we still have a ton of stuff to do tomorrow, which only a very select, like 2 people know what we're doing tomorrow. So it's going to be fun times. And a bunch of food. So I think she's excited. And she also loves Scarlet Witch, which is why she's dressed as Scarlet Witch today. And we got her a Scarlet Witch magic band, which I had for her last night. She thought that's what her surprise was. So,
And I was perfectly happy.
and she was totally happy with that, but that was not her surprise. And there's still more, but that's what her surprise is right now. So I was saying that her shoes were bugging her a bit, and we gave her some Band-Aids and stuff. And I was like, well, we have a lot of walking to do. So it's more than what all I would tell her is that there's going to be a lot to do. So there is a lot to do. This is how we do things at Steph Wanders Disney. We wander and we find things to do. There's going to be a lot to do. For anybody that has not seen the castle since the repaint, I will give you a good view right there. So she is completely done. You like the pink?
I like the pink.
Sarah Grace was a pink fan. There is a lot of pink fans out there. You would be surprised. There's a lot of people that liked the pink. So,
I think that was the gold ribbon they had.
yeah, a lot of people did like the pink. So it's kind of torn right now. A lot of people like the classic blue, but a lot of people did like the pink. Do you want a picture in front of me?
Sure.
We can do that now since we're here. We missed it earlier because we were trying to figure out audio and technical issues. There you go. All right, we're going to head over to Space Mountain, guys. Now, Space Mountain classically does not like people live streaming on it unless you have a chest mount. I do have a chest mount, and it is with me, but it is easier for me to just handhold it. So I'm probably just going to stick you in my bag real quick, and then I'm just going to pull it out when we're doing it. You can't see much of what's going on in Space Mountain because it's black, to be perfectly honest. But just so you know, when you get shoved in my bag real quick, that's what's going on. Yeah, Bethany, it's gonna be fun. I wanted to keep it a secret, so there was only her dad and one other person that knows, and the other person that knows is actually Henry in our stream, and I know he's not going to say anything. And the reason why he knows is he is one of my first fans on this channel, and him and his lovely wife offered to buy us a character breakfast tomorrow morning, which is awesome, and we're super excited about that. They don't want to be on stream, which I completely understand. So we are going to have a little bit of a later stream in morning tomorrow. And we're going to go and have a really fun character breakfast And then we're going to start the stream after that at our first lightning lane. So she doesn't know which park that's at. She doesn't know which restaurant that's at. So that's why I'm not saying anything else about it right now. She does know that's what's going on, but it's going to be a lot of fun. And then we have a bunch of other stuff booked for tomorrow too. So it's going to be kind of a crazy couple of days.
Got a good spot. Now. I was just saying it's a good spot.
You're not the only one with that fear, Brony Gamer. There's a lot of people, especially tall people, that have a fear of Space Mountain, that they're going to hit their head in there, especially taller people. I have an issue with Space Mountain getting on the ride. I have extremely long legs. I'm only 5'6", but my legs are very long.
I wouldn't know what that's like.
Sarah Grace says she doesn't know what that's like. So I have a hard time getting on and off that ride because it's a very cramped single rider issue. So if you're a little bit larger or have longer legs or you're taller, it's a very awkward ride to get on and off of because you're kind of almost straddling the person in front of you kind of, and your legs are really squished up. It's very hard to get on and off of. I can kind of get in kind of okay, but getting out is an issue. I think I've talked to a few people about it, but I have lost a lot of weight. So the weight isn't an issue anymore, but the legs issue is an issue. And I'm not even that tall. I just have extremely long legs. So it makes it really awkward to get in there. It's like, getting those little daddy long leg bug things and trying to like squish it in like a little area and then trying to like uncramp it out after you've been on it. It's very awkward to try and get in and out of that ride.
We can do Speedway next year.
Oh yeah, we should definitely do Tomorrowland Speedway, guys, because we all want to die of exhaust fumes, and yeah, it's fantastic. Our favorite ride.
My favorite ride.
Hey, the first ride we ever did when I came here with Sarah Grace, the very first time back in like 2016, was Tomorrowland Speedway. She made me sit with her. It almost broke my back, and I have never done it since.
It's totally.
Yeah, we have never done it since. I have a really old picture of it if anybody's interested that I could post. It's actually a really cute picture. Never to be repeated.
Like what, 7 or 8?
I think you were like 5.
They're 2016.
Well, was it 2015, 2016? I don't know, something like that. Maybe you were 6. Yeah, maybe you were 6.
No, I was like turning like 7 or 8.
Were you? It was for your birthday. I don't remember. Maybe you were a little older. Regardless, she was really tiny. And it near broke my back, for real. The thing was the jerkiest thing I've ever sat in. I think you did. I mean, you liked everything, kind of. Well, you did not like Slinky Dog, and you did not like Pirates. But yeah. But yeah, it was a thing. She was 6. Yeah, your dad said you were 6.
No, my bad.
Yeah, because it was before I moved here, and I've been here 9 years. So that was 10 years. 10 years. So yeah, you were 6. Yeah, it was a whole thing. Yeah, that was our favorite ride, or not favorite, first ride that we ever did. Both her and I. She'd been here before. I had not. That was my very first time at Disney World. And look what that turned into. Cookie Bug might have regretted that now.
I mean, my first time I went to Disney, I probably just jumped on it.
Yeah. Hang on, guys. Gimbal ride. Sorry. I'm resetting it. Apparently, it's a little shaky for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. Apparently, we're just having all kinds of issues today. Never have issues. Sarah Grace comes, tons of issues.
My aura is too strong for the stream.
Yeah, apparently, we're just having all kinds of problems. Hopefully, that's a little better, guys. Not sure why we're having so many issues. Usually this is a seamless process. I spend hours getting this set up ahead of time. I hit a button and we go, and you have a tiny little issues here and there, but nothing too bad. And not today or yesterday. Yesterday was okay. It was just the audio issue. We fixed the audio issue, and then today nothing wanted to work.
Chip and Dale.
Oh, look, Chippendale's here.
Well, they were here.
Well, they were here. Yeah, now they're gone. They were here. All right. I think, is the camera a little better now, guys? I mean, I just jerked it around, so that doesn't help. Okay, we're going to go into the lightning lane. What's that? Yeah, a lot of people don't do Space Mountain anymore because there's so many other ones that they want to go to. And everyone's probably...
Back in the day, you couldn't set foot on this ride.
Well, we talked about this, too. Everyone's going to be going to Thunder Mountain today, so Tron and everything else. We may be able to do Tron a second time if the times are down. Now we are going to Animal Kingdom, so that's going to take some time out of the day, and we don't have to stay there all day. We can just do some things and come right back because I know Magic Kingdom has a lot more stuff going on. But I figured we could do some of your favorite rides, try to get lightning lanes for those, and then come right back.
My favorite rides there are like the only rides people like.
Yeah, so I figure we'll just do these and then come right back. So it'll be fine.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
You gotta do it any side, and once you get on the right, you can have your
Yes, I'll put it away. Yes, ma'am. All right, guys. We are heading in. Yeah, well, you have to take your ears off. All right. We have to do a second queue point. When we stop at the second queue point, I'm going to stop and look and see what other rides we have, okay? Before we go, because it might take a second, but since it's so busy, we're going to have to get on the rides pretty quick. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Welcome to Step Wonder at Disney. We are heading into Space Mountain.
Thank you. And enjoy your flight.
And then we have Haunted Mansion next. So after the queue point here, there's a second check-in point for the Lightning Lane. We are going to stop and fiddle battle with the Lightning Lane system to see what our next one is. I think once we do Haunted Mansion, I'm going to use that one for our Animal Kingdom so we can get an Everest. Now we can do single rider with Everest too. So if needed, we might be able to do that a couple of times and just use single rider, which means we may not sit together, but we can do it pretty quickly. That's the other thing we can do, Sarah Grace, is a lot of times when I go to Animal Kingdom, they have single rider for Everest, so we may not get sat together. But the single rider, you pretty much just walk right on. So we can probably do it a couple of times, but we just may not get sat together. So
I don't care. I love that ride.
yeah, so we can probably do it a couple of times. So that's not a big deal. So do you want me to use the Lightning Kilimanjaro Safari and do single line for Everest? What would you like me to do? Because I'll have one open lightning lane to use for that place before we get there.
What would be busier?
Safari is definitely going to be busier. Avatar, I have a lightning lane for. Don't worry about that. I paid for it.
So then do one for
Do you want to do it for Safari?
here?
Animal Kingdom.
Oh.
Do you want a lightning lane for Safari, or do you want to skip Safari? Do you want to just do Avatar and Expedition and come back here? You tell me what you want to do.
I don't know.
If you want to do Safari, I would use the lightning lane for Safari, and then we can do single rider for Everest. You don't want to do Safari? Okay, so we're going to do Everest. I'll see if there's a lightning lane for that. If not, we'll just do single rider for that. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I have to put it away, and then I just pull it back out. I already knew that.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to pull you off the gimbal and somewhat put you away until we get on the ride. I'm going to keep you out. I'll shove you in the bag in a minute, okay? In just a second, there's going to be a wiggle. You need to put it in here. Hang on, just like that. Oh, the camera. You're good.
Your phone's hot.
What's that?
Phone's hot.
Yeah, I know that. I will just slide this in here. Why it's not sliding? It's not sliding. This bag is not near big enough. That's the problem. It likes putting it all in there and it's not. All right, guys. Sorry for the little wiggly there. You're just in my hand now. When we get on, I'm going to have to shove it in there. I'm going to look at our lightning lane situation and see what we can do. I know we have Haunted Mansion already. Lightning lane. I might have to do it after because I think we might get on this ride faster than we can. So book. Let's see what we got going on here. Book. Change park. Animal Kingdom. Okay, we've got Expedition Everest booked at 2:20 and flight to Avatar is 1:45. 1:45. So flight of passage is, oh, I thought it was 1:45, but it's 2:25. We have Forbidden Journey at 2:20. That's okay because they're both within an hour. So we just do one and then do the other one. I can actually modify this time if I need to because it was open as much as 9 o'clock. So it's totally fine. Yeah, we're good. What's that?
Usually that was really good.
Yeah, so it's totally fine.
How many together?
Two.
Okay, go ahead and pass.
3 and 4. 3 and 4. Okay, hang tight, guys. I'm going to put you in my pocket. Okay, I'm going to bring you right back out shortly. Just hang tight.
Inside the rocket. And watch your children. You are clear for launch. Para su seguridad, necesitado de mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias. Space shuttle. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket. And watch your children. You are clear for launch. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete. Cuide los pequeños.
All right, good. Space now.
Seated while in motion. The shuttle for flight safety. Here and nothing else. I think my soul just left my body.
done, guys. Gonna put you away again for a second. I'll be right back. It was faster than you remember me. This is way more awkward to get out of. Oh, sorry. Ah, here we are.
Good. That's 10, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Go. All right, guys. There we are. Can't see where my thing is. Change it lock. Here we go. We're back. Next time we'll do that on the chest mount just to make that a little bit easier. But we were so quick in the line, I wasn't going to have a chance to get that out unless we took some more time. So thanks for hanging in there, guys. That's just a quicker way to do it. And that's usually how we do it on Expedition Everest too, because it's just a quicker way. I do have the chest mount, but it takes longer, which you will see the chest mount. We'll have to pull that out for Tron. We absolutely have to use the chest mount for Tron because you're laying down. Sarah Grace says that was awesome, and it was faster than she remembers. So that's one of her favorite rides. So we've done a couple.
That was like my first.
So what's that?
Also, probably because it's my first roller coaster in like months.
Yes. So even though we've had a rough kind of start to the morning, we've done okay. We've done It's a Small World. We did Pirates, and we've done Space Mountain already. So not a bad start to the morning. I'm hoping that shakiness is a bit cleared up. Let me know if that's better. Not sure why that's happening either. Apparently, we're having all kinds of issues. I don't have a second gimbal with me, so I'm hoping that that isn't broken. I see the shakiness going on. I'm wondering if my gimbal has somehow broken. If that's the case, then we're not going to be streaming hardly at all because it's going to be super shaky for you guys. Now, last time I did this, I realized that the mount was up, but the mount is not up this time. But I feel that it's kind of jerky. But I feel that it's kind of wobbly. So I'm not sure what's going on with the mount. We're just having no end problems today, apparently. Yes, Sarah Grace is saying, my bad. But I feel it in my hand that it's doing that. So hopefully it will resolve. If not, then I guess when I get home, I'm going to be buying another gimbal too. This was an expensive one. But that's no good for you guys to watch either. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. I mean, I could always switch it to the chest mount and you guys can just watch the chest mount the whole entire time, but that's no good. But I see the jerking. And that's supposed to not do that. So bear with me for a second. It did this one time ago and then it fixed itself after time and then it came back. So I'm wondering if there is something not right with it. It's not stabilizing properly. Like the stabilizer is gone in it.
Now what? Look at the Baymax Squishmallows.
We're going to head to Haunted Mansion. Let me just take a look at this for just a second. Not sure why this is. not stabilizing right. Because it is jerky. I can see it.
Hey, no, we're gonna bypass this whole line. By the way.
Is yours better?
No, this is supposed to be self-stabilizing. So it shouldn't be jerky when I walk. And I'm watching it be jerky. All right.
You like turn it off?
No. Is that a little better, guys? How's that looking for you? Is that looking better? I think something might have just came a little loose when I yanked on it. How's that looking for everybody? Welcome in if you joined us. But we were on Space Mountain. Next time I will use the chest mount so that there's not so much like going in and out of my pocket. Space Mountain doesn't like you to stream unless you have a chest mount, which we will be using that for Tron later. Now, it does look like it's about to thunder shower, so maybe it's a good thing we are headed to Haunted Mansion. Maybe it'll thunder shower while we're in there. Space Mountain for us starts in 6 minutes. So I think maybe what we'll do is we'll do Haunted Mansion and maybe we'll come back to Gaston to get something to eat. Sound good?
Yeah. What's the break?
Okay. I think I may have to buy a new gimbal Pookie Bug. I think this one was having the issues last time. Same thing. And I think the stabilizer's going on it for some reason. I don't know if it's the yanking around or what. I'm not going to buy another expensive one. I'm just going to get one of the cheaper ones because I don't use all the functions for the expensive one anyway. But I think that all of the in and out on the rides and stuff, it's done something to it. Which I was going to buy one after the last time it happened, and then it kind of fixed itself. So I didn't as a backup, which I probably should have anyway. But it's now doing it again, and I don't have a backup. So I think I need to do that, which I can do that now. But of course, I'm not going to have it here in the park. So apparently all of the things are going to go wrong for this stream, but we should have it all fixed for the next set of streams in 2 weeks. So
What furniture and what else do we have?
there's electrolytes in it, or do you want water? There's a citrus one and a green apple. You want the green apple? Okay, hang on, we're gonna get some electrolytes for Sarah. Right? She's thirsty. They're so cold too. What? Yeah. Here. Hang on, I need to close your bag. All right, let's head to Haunted Mansion before it starts raining, because I'm pretty sure it's going to pretty soon.
I've had words.
What's that?
I've had words.
So hopefully we will have all of the bugs fixed. I think I'm going to switch over apps for the next stream too, so that we don't rely solely on YouTube if they're having issues like they are. And we'll have to reset all of those other streams while we're eating and things. I can use my other phone to do that. If you are new to the channel, hopefully you're enjoying some of the content, even with all of the problems. Hit that subscribe and like button, as it is greatly appreciated. We are on that run to 1,000, and we're getting closer and closer. I have been out of the parks for a few weeks, which is maybe why we're having some of these glitches. Some of them are not. I think a lot of them are YouTube. The gimbal, I'm not really so sure about. It's just, I think the stabilizer is having some problems, and I will just order a new one when I get home, and we'll just have to make do here for today. But yeah, I see what it's doing. It should be self-stabilizing, and it's just not for some reason. We're gonna run into all the problems today.
Look at us losers.
Today and all the day. I was gonna run over and see if the characters were on Dumbo too, but it doesn't look like they are at this time. That was another thing that's been going on. Did you want to go and see if the characters jump on Dumbo? What we talked about yesterday?
We can go look.
It's kind of on the way. Okay. Let's take a look here. Is that better, guys? So we clued into a little tip a little bit ago that not every day, some days, and it's character, weather, all kinds of things dependent, that some of the days the characters like to come out and ride on Dumbo. And it's never at 9:30, usually between 9:40 and 10 o'clock. They like to say every day, but it's not every day. And they'll clear off one of the rides and Dumbo, and it's like Mickey and Minnie and Daisy and Donald and Goofy, and they'll ride Dumbo. So you just kind of got to sit here and wait. And since it's almost at that time, anyways, I figure we might come over and just watch and see if they come out, and then we'll head over to Haunted Mansion. It might be a fun little thing to catch if we can. Now it does look like it's about to storm, so they may not do that today. And since it's 9:47, we might have already missed it. But let's see if it happens. We'll just stand here and wait for a couple of minutes. I don't see any characters. I think if they were going to come out, you would have already seen them lining up somewhere. But we'll just stand here for a few minutes and see what happens. Welcome in if you are new to the channel. Thanks for joining us on our very technically issued day. We are going to set up some other I'm going to put one up for tonight. I'm sorry. I'm just dealing with some other things. It'll be just a second. I don't see any characters. So I don't think it's happening today, and it may be due to the weather. So I think we're going to move on to Haunted Mansion. So Haunted Mansion it is. And I think when we sit down to eat at Gaston's while we're eating, we will eat, and I'm going to keep you guys on stream. Yeah, they're refurbing it. Oh. While we eat at Gaston's, I think I'll throw up at least the one for tonight, and maybe possibly the one for tomorrow morning for the stream, and then we'll keep rolling on like that. And I will also order a new gimbal. Remember when the people were out? Yeah, remember when all the people were out here lined up all the way past Be Our Guest? Remember that? Welcome in if you are new and hanging in with us through all of the issues. Hopefully we'll have all of them worked out by the next time that we come. And normally we don't have this many issues, but apparently all of the issues are going to happen to us today. And granted, I haven't been on for a few weeks. I took a few weeks off due to a wrist surgery I had, and I needed to do physio and some other things. But well, I guess we're just going to get them all worked out today. So thanks for hanging in with us. Thank you for hitting that subscribe and like button if you have done that. And if you have not done so, it is free to do, and it does help out quite a bit if you could go ahead and do that for me. We're going to head over to Haunted Mansion, and then we will use our next lightning lane for, I'm not sure. We might wait to do Tiana because it's going to rain. I don't know if we want to be wet and also wet. I'll leave that up to Sarah Grace. We still have some of the other high priority ones, I guess, would be Jungle Cruise. I'm trying to think of the high wait times. We have a lightning lane for Buzz and Tron already. Tron I paid for. We have Everest and Avatar coming. So that leaves one more still that we can just recycle and use constantly. And once we use the Everest one, we can also get more at Magic Kingdom. So we would like to get one for Thunder Mountain, but of course it's being used widely. If we can get that one, then I guess we just get it for when we can get it, and we'll just work it in with everything else. So I don't know what one you would like to do next.
Thunder Mountain doesn't wait on us. We wait on it.
Yeah, yeah. If nobody heard that, we wait on Thunder Mountain. Thunder Mountain doesn't wait on us. So we'll just have to see what we can work out. Peter Pan is probably not a high priority for us, which is what I would not wait for it this morning. So it would probably be between Tiana's and Jungle Cruise. The only issue with Tiana's is if it's going to rain and then we get wet again, we will be very, very wet.
Good thing we'll have ponchos.
What's that?
Good thing we have ponchos.
Good thing.
Enchanted Tales is cool. I remember that.
Yeah, and Enchanted Tales is cool. I've done that on my own. It's fun.
Remember that?
Yes. It is fun. But while we sit and eat, we're going to go to Gaston's because I've talked so much about the creme brulee croissant, which she hasn't had. And if you guys have not seen the new Gruyere, what used to be the Gruyere flatbread is now a tart thing. It's like a big melted cheesy tart, which looks amazing. They just changed it. So if it is out, we're going to get one of each and share it. We'll cut each one in half. So that should be really good. That's what we'll have for breakfast, I think. So
I was the best horse and tail ever saw. I still think Native was the best.
Fillmore Magic is really cute too. We finally did that not too long ago. There's a lot of things that we just like didn't do for the longest time, and then finally I was like, we're just going to do all of the things just because. It doesn't stream as good because it's 3D, but you know, it's still cute. I did stream it that day. So I think it's between Tiana's and Jungle Cruise.
So figure it would be.
Because we already did Tiana's. What?
So you could show figure it would be.
Oh,
And the cats.
for anybody that wants to know, in Pinocchio House, Figaro is up in the window. So there is Figaro for anybody. We can start showing people these little things when we go through Liberty Square, which we haven't walked through yet. There is little hidden things in all of the windows there as well, especially at nighttime. So when we walk through at night, we'll be able to show some of those things. Definitely stay tuned because it's up to Sarah Grace. We will maybe take you guys to Animal Kingdom with us. We definitely can do that.
I don't care.
I have the chest mount, so I can definitely put that on for Avatar because I would have to use that for Avatar. And we can stream Avatar. Yes, Figaro is so cute, Henry. So we definitely can do that if we want to do that. We'll just hang out and do an extended stream. We're definitely going to change the stream. We will have to do a shorter break sometime throughout the evening because we're going to have to eat something. So we do like to do longer streams since we're not here as much. But we will take a break sometime. We'll pop back on probably about 7. We have Buzz Bately's Space Ranger Spin starting at 7:30. We have Tron right after that, the Starlight Parade, and of course the fireworks. So then we'll be going until at least 10 o'clock after the fireworks. So we have a lot to do, but definitely come back for that. I'm going to throw up a thumbnail for at least that and the one for tomorrow morning. And then by tonight, we'll have the other ones up for the other days. So if you haven't subbed yet, hit that button and the notifications, and that will let you know. If for some reason at the last minute we throw up a random one, tomorrow is a surprise day as well. So if we throw up a random one, then that notification button will let you know when we go live. If there's a random one, of course, a thumbnail and things will come up, but it will let you know if that happens, if it's one that we haven't put up ahead of time. I usually will put my thumbnails up at least, 5 to 7 days ahead of time. But like today, we had technical difficulties and YouTube is giving everybody difficulties and not loading or not connecting to networks and microphones and all kinds of things. So I had to delete all of the ones I've had up for a week. So everybody that had things set up, I've had to delete all of those and reset them. So it's going to be a little thing today, and I'm going to put them all up again, and hopefully it works.
Imagine cast member. It's my favorite.
Well, and I have a dress that matches. Maybe next time I come, I'll have to dress like that. I have a matching. It's just a dress in those colors with the backpack and the ears. I guess I should have done that today. I didn't really think about it. I didn't bring it with me. So next time, Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion is one of my favorites anyway, so not an issue. All right, here we go, guys. We are going. She said happy birthday. So Haunted Mansion, guys. We're gonna do lightning lane for Haunted Mansion.
It looks a little different than last time I saw it.
Yeah, it does have a screen up now, guys. For anyone that hasn't been to Magic Kingdom for a while, they're doing the refurb, and you get different versions of what's going on behind. They're saying it's to protect it from the dust from the refurb and the construction next door. Some people say they're actually refurbing part of the Haunted Mansion because you do see scaffolding behind there. There is different reasons that people are saying that. We're going to look and see what our lightning lane situation is. See what we can find. Um,
Screen's killing me.
let's see what's going on here. Um, Lightning Lane book. Let's see what we got here. Well, Big Thunder Mountain is closed, temporarily closed. It could be due to the weather.
Caught on fire again.
Could be due to the weather. So we have Haunted Mansion we've already done. It's Small Room we've already done. We've got Jungle Cruise, not till 4:45. Winnie the Pooh, 7:20. Stuff is getting like later and later. Oh yeah, we can do Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, but we can just walk on to that. Peter Pan, not till 7 o'clock. Pirates of the Caribbean again at 3:10. Space Mountain, which we already did. Tiana's Bayou at 10:45, which would be right after this. Are you wanting to do Tiana's?
Yeah.
Or do you want to do Jungle Cruise?
To be honest.
Let me see if I can make it a little later so we can try to eat something first. Oh, and then it changed 2:15 to 3:15 when I hit it. So let's try to change it to like. I'm gonna try and change it to 5:20.
Okay.
That way we can go to Animal Kingdom and come back. 5:20 to 6:20. I hit 10:45, and in that little bit of time, it changed the time.
Okay.
Okay, so that's pretty much all the lightning lanes we have until Avatar now. So we can eat, and then we don't have Avatar until 2 o'clock. So it's just standby lines until then.
Okay.
But I mean,
Just back on that.
it'll be fine. We can find other things to do. I mean, we can go stand in standby lines, or we can go find other things to do. It'll be fine. Here we go. All right, so I managed to get Tiana's, guys. We changed it to 5 o'clock because there was a 10:45 right after this, but as soon as we hit that button, it changed. So we're gonna do 5 o'clock. So we'll have 5 to 6:20. So we'll have to be back here from Animal Kingdom, which is fine. Yes, next time we're here, Dave, you are more than welcome to come and ride it with her. So we are going to ride it at just after 5 because the time changed, and the 10:45 would have been fine, but it changed the time to 2, and that's when we're going to be in Animal Kingdom. So we don't have any more lightning lanes now until we use the next one at Animal Kingdom. So we just have standby lines, which is fine. Because after this, it is like 10 o'clock. We're going to go and eat, which is like 11. That gives us, we probably have to leave at about 1:30 to get a bus to go over to Animal Kingdom.
Behind the yellow line.
So that'll be enough time for us to go and eat and maybe check out some praise or go stand in standby line somewhere. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's what we were laughing at the upside to the rain, Dame. We were like, well, if we're already going to be wet, I guess we just go do Tiana's. Thunder Mountain is currently down, y'all. So
It caught on fire again.
yeah, the water ride situation, it's not that I don't do them, Dame. I'm allergic to the chlorine. So since we did Pirates and I already got wet, I have some wipes with me. I just kind of wipe myself off and hope I don't get a rash. But yeah, that's the issue with that. It's a bit of a thing.
Your time has come right this way.
All right, welcome to Haunted Mansion.
Gather around the fireplace.
When hinges creak in doors change, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall, and the candlelights flicker.
I just noticed the chandelier. I just noticed the chandelier always.
When ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish behind.
You're gonna be the last ones in, the last ones out. You're gonna go in into the left. Salida. This way.
Welcome, these mortals, to the haunted mansion. Ghost host.
I need this space for the wheelchairs.
Our tour begins here, Miss Galley. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back.
At this time, everyone on foot needs to drag their bodies off the walls and towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching, or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors, which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive and unity. And let's all stay together.
Yeah, that's true.
Please.
Okay, 2 weeks. What's their safe center, honey? Yeah.
Oh, my thing's freaking out.
What's that?
My thing's freaking out.
It does that on some of the rides. It's kind of funny.
Such an expert agent, just.
Welcome in, welcome in. If you are new to the channel, just so you know, we don't talk during the rides to keep it nice for other guests. So you are most welcome to chat or to make comments, and I will try to catch up with it as soon as I can.
Playful spooks have interrupted our
Spooks are
tour.
interrupting.
Please remain
But otherwise,
seated in your
we do try to keep quiet when we are in the rides.
Polish, please remain seated. Go to our motion immediately.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doomed bucket. We will proceed in just a moment. We are being unavoidable in detail by breaking speakers. Fine, we have seen that they want to run. And now, take you to the boundless realm of the supernatural. Stay on your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And
How many can fit in it?
She's gonna write a basic sex.
eyes. Not found on the safety bar. I will open it. And this morning, the spirits will materialize. Only remain quietly default at all times. Oh, yes. And no flash pictures, please. Spirits are right. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions of Ghost and marble busts of the greatest authors the literary world has ever known. I am all retired. Actually, with 999 happy points. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteer? If you should decide to join us, by all means, meeting me. But like unlivable theaters, every room has walls.
Really? His face will disappear and show up in the half from his watching.
Wizard and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, pale rat, all in the spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts of Steve.
Our Sulis from last Halloween.
Are beginning to
Awaken the spirits with your sound free.
me.
Yeah. We got the chubby guy. We usually get the tall, skinny. It's on my head. I made it blue.
Now, raise the safety bar and a close to our home.
Right, guys. That was the Haunted Mansion. Hopefully, you can hear it enough to enjoy that. I think we're gonna head over to Gaston to get something to eat now, and then we'll go use the bathroom. Oh, and she can use the bathroom, and then we'll figure out a game plan after that. We don't have any more lightning lanes until we get to Animal Kingdom now, unless we want to use Everest one, because I mean Everest we could use single rider if you want to try and get something else here. What would you like to do? Do you want me to try?
Try what?
I can use the Everest lightning lane and try to get something else here in the meantime, or we leave it and we just use standby and do something else here.
We can see what standby is like.
Okay. I mean, I can check wait times and stuff, and I know we need to eat anyway, so we can do all of that. All right. Okay. I think we'll see if the Rapunzel bathrooms are open. They were in refurb. If not, then we'll hit up the next set and we'll head up towards Gaston. Well, there's some at Gaston's too. So
I just think it's hilarious how Cinderella gets a castle, Snow White gets a ride, and Rapunzel gets a bathroom.
I know, right? Thank you. Thank you for joining us. If you're just coming in on the stream and for hanging in with us today, I know we've had a lot of issues. While we're eating, I'm going to put up thumbnails for the next one, but I am going to look at, yeah, it looks like they are in refurb, but there is bathrooms at Gaston's. I'm going to look at trying to open up our next set of streams in Prism. I am not fully versed in Prism. I have it. I've never really used it. But we can attempt to do that tonight if we think the sound's going to be better. I do believe the logo shows up because I haven't bought it or anything. So let me look into that really quick. If that's going to be a better option for us, then I would rather do that. So I'm going to look into that really quick before I throw those thumbnails up too while we eat. I don't want to take up too much time doing all of that, but I would rather have better streams. And if that's something that we need to move to because YouTube is having too many issues, then I know obviously that is streamed through to YouTube, but when you stream it through an app, it's a lot better. I've never had any issues just going straight through YouTube. And so that's what we've been doing. So we've just stuck with what works. But apparently that's not working anymore for me and thousands of other people. And I get that they may fix this issue sooner than later, but we don't know how soon. And that's not working for us right now. So thanks for hanging in there. And we'll just stick with this right now. I'm not sure if I can post upcoming. I'm assuming maybe I can, but like I said, I'm not well versed with all of that. I would have to get home and look at that, and we just don't have time to do that on the fly. So it may be something where I will let you know when I'm going to come back on. So definitely sub and have those notifications on, and I will just throw it back up when we're getting back into the park. Or I'll let you know, like, we're going to be back at 6 and I'll just have to throw it back up. And that's just how we'll have to run this next couple of days. We do have a chaotic couple of days anyway, so that just may be how this is going to have to run. And then by the next, I'll have work in a couple of days off, and then I'll be back again to the parks after that, and we'll have it run seamlessly like we normally do. So I apologize for the craziness, but all of this was unexpected. I was not realizing that YouTube was having problems like this. Since I hadn't mobile streamed for a few weeks from my surgery. So it was all a bit unexpected, and it all just kind of threw it at us between the audio issues, which we kind of got fixed and kind of didn't. I mean, I fixed it as much as what can be fixed, but it's kind of having problems. And then, well, I guess that's kind of the main problem right now. And then the other thing, and then the network's not connecting and things like that. So that's why I had to dump the stream and restart. So for anybody joining in, that's kind of the issues going on. But regardless, we're doing Sarah Grace's birthday, and she found out we were doing park hoppers today. So we're going to do all of her favorite rides, and we bought lightning lanes for all the other things. So we're going to be able to get all of her favorite things done today. And some of the things she hasn't done yet, like Tron and Tiana's. And we already did Space Mountain and Pirates, It's a Small World, and Haunted Mansion. And we're going to go do Avatar and Everest, which are also some of her favorite rides. So we're just going to go and do all of the things. I'm going to let her use the restroom, and then I may give this to her so we can find somewhere to sit and she can sit at the table, and I'll go and grab the food. That might be an easier way because it looks like there's a line, which there usually is. But then that way you guys can just chill out and I can go order food and do things instead of carrying you guys around it, or if we can find somewhere to sit. So let's see. We may be able to find somewhere outside. We may be able to find somewhere inside. Let's see what we can figure out here. The restroom's down at the very back. I'll wait till you come back out and we'll find somewhere to sit.
Okay.
What's that? Yeah. And then we'll try to figure out what to do back here. Hey, Benny, welcome in. Yeah, I have it connected. I just wasn't sure how it worked, Big Bed Theory, about like setting up things ahead of time with thumbnails and things like that. I just haven't done it through there. So I didn't know if you can set it up ahead of time or if it's one of the services that you can just Like you just have to go live when you go live, and that's it.
Ready, honey?
So I'm going to have to look at it really quick and see what's going on. So you can schedule them, Big Ben? Okay. And I guess the other question would be if you have them set up through YouTube and Prism, then do you log in through Prism to start it, or do you log in through YouTube to start those streams once they're set up? If that makes sense, what I'm asking. Okay. Oh, those are the instructions you sent me on Prism Dame. Okay. I thought you were sending me those for YouTube. Okay. I was confused at what those was. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do so many things at the same time. And I'm trying to do the stream and I'm trying to do stuff with Sarah Grace. And it's like it's a lot. This was all not expected. So it's a little distracting and crazy. Um, See in the studio, you connect YouTube to Prism, click on calendar. Okay. All right. So maybe that's what I'm going to do. I know for now I have not purchased it, which maybe I will. So I know it will take out the logo so you guys aren't seeing that. And I'll try streaming through Prism for at least the one for tonight and see if that sounds better. I've heard, I know obviously a lot of other people are having issues with the same problem, but then I've heard other people are not having issues with that problem. So I know obviously the people not having issues are probably people that are streaming not straight through YouTube, they're streaming through another app. So we'll try that and see if that works. I know the issue is not my phone. So I know that that has to be the issue, I'm guessing. So we'll try that and see if that works before I post another one for tomorrow and see if that fixes the issue and you guys can let me know how that goes. All things that are just completely unexpected. This whole trip has been, it was supposed to be so flawless and planned out, and it has been nothing but. So it is not my birthday, Strawberry Field Fairy. It is Sarah Grace's birthday, my stepdaughter. She is turning 17. So this is all for her birthday. She is just in the restroom right now. So that's where we're going over some things. We've had a lot of technical difficulties today and we're trying to figure out how to manage these. And I, of course, haven't streamed for a few weeks, which is very unusual. But I had surgery on my wrist, and I'm still going through physio, but not as intense as I was. So all of the things that I did not know about, and I just assumed everything was fine. I hadn't been told anything was wrong or different until I went to jump on, and all of my audio is wrong. All of my networking won't work. My thumbnails I had all set up aren't working. I had to dump all my streams, reset sound that I had to look up. So it's been kind of hectic. So thank you for everybody hanging in there. And for anybody joining us, just so you know, the streams are usually not this crazy or disruptive. They're usually a lot smoother. Apparently, my gimbal is also acting up, so I'm going to have to buy a new one of those. So, all of the things that can happen are happening, and that does happen with live streams, but usually not all at the same time. So, I apologize for all of that. And at the same time, I'm trying to make Sarah Grace's birthday really good. So, I'm trying to low key fix all of these things and try to do all this at the same time. So thank you for all of the help, guys. It saves me some time from having to look everything up. While we get food and do all these things, I'm going to sit down and try to throw up the next thumbnail, and then we will move on from there. We'll try to figure out what's going on. She does want to keep streaming, so we might take you with us to Animal Kingdom for a little bit. We will have to stop streaming for a little bit just so we can kind of take a refresher and things. And then we'll come back on probably around 6:30 before we do. Oh no, I guess we're going to Tiana's at like 5:20. So I guess we'll come on just before 5. and we'll do Tiana's, and then we've got Buzz and Tron and Starlight Parade and fireworks. But we will take a brief intermission in there between Animal Kingdom and coming back to Magic Kingdom. So we won't be at Animal Kingdom for too long, but yeah. All right, so let's find somewhere for us to sit, and we'll give this over to Sarah Grace. So we'll probably just plunk it down on the table, and you guys can chat with her or hang out, and I'll go and order food so that she doesn't have to stand in this big long line. So let's head in here. Well, or we can do that, and you can help me with the food, and we'll just find somewhere to sit. And then they were helping me with trying to figure out the prison map situation, so we can at least put one up for tonight and fiddle with it and not have to take a long time doing it. So, okay, let's go get in this line and get some food. And then we'll sort that out. So we'll sort that out.
Yeah. Like cinnamon roll.
No, I'm just using regular YouTube right now. And that's what I have been using, and it hasn't been a problem. At home, I use Streamlab and OBS. But with mobile, I've been using just regular YouTube native and not had any issues. So I had just left it the way it was. I was focusing on getting my YouTube live at home and all the graphics and everything done, which I'm still working on. And then I was going to focus on changing up my mobile. So I hadn't anticipated on changing anything nor doing it on the fly. But with them changing the audio problems, which then I had to stay up late last night to fix things. And then now, like, I went to reset all my thumbnails this morning, and like all of the networking, like it wouldn't let me connect to a network at all. I tried it several times and had to dump the whole thing and restart it. So I just deleted everything. So all my work that I put in the last couple of days, well, it was like a week ago. Luckily, I still have all the thumbnails, which is half of the work, but I'm going to have to reset all the descriptions and everything and plunk them in. So we're just going to go with it. But I appreciate everybody's help. So thank you so much. I guess that is part of a growing channel as well. And I knew I would have to change eventually. I just wasn't thinking I was going to have to change it on the fly in the middle of a park, in the middle of someone's birthday, trying to micromanage 20 other things. So it is what it is. Maybe if we can get that done, then we don't have to do all this tomorrow, right?
I don't need that. Like,
So at least we're not in a rush now. We got a bunch of rides done. So we'll just stand in this line and get food, and we'll sit down and get some things figured out. And then hopefully we'll get some things sorted. So thanks for hanging in there, guys. Thank you to the mods for handling everything and putting posts up and letting everybody know what's going on. So I greatly appreciate all of you, of course. I always do anyways, but extra work for you guys today. So thank you so much for all of that.
I really want to wait and stuff. They're going to eat it. I would. You really want to guess that.
Welcome in anybody that's new. We are just waiting to get some food from Gaston's Tavern. We're going to get the creme brulee tart no matter what. I'm hoping that they also have some lunchtime stuff out. We're going to try that new Gruyere tart as well. For anybody that hasn't seen that out yet, it is like the old flatbread that they had, but they've now turned it into kind of like a gooey sandwich tart. We're going to cut that in half and try that. That's going to be breakfast. And then once we get over to Animal Kingdom, if we have time, I know there's Flame Tree Barbecue and Saltuli Canteen and all kinds of places to eat. We'll probably stop and get a Night Blossom slushie with boba, because I know I like that. And I'm pretty sure Sarah Grace does, as I just got this side eye from her. So we're probably going to get one of those, which is outside Avatar. So we can probably head to Avatar first, and we can grab that drink, and then we can we can drink that on the way to Everest. So we can definitely get that. I love Saltuli Canteen. I'm not so sure if she's the biggest fan as I am, but Saltuli Canteen, where your dad and I always go and get those noodle bowl things.
oh, I ate there once.
I think you had the cheese pods or something.
No,
burger
I
pods.
literally have the picture of what I got.
Did you?
I took so many pictures that trip.
I don't remember if you liked that or not, but
I think I did.
let me see if I can modify Everest a little bit. We might be able to do Everest first, actually.
Yeah. See,
Yeah, okay. Did you like it? Do you remember?
I think I did.
Okay.
I don't remember hating it.
Okay, so I changed it. We're going to do Everest first, and then we'll do Avatar, just because we can be there earlier since we have to be back here earlier for Tiana's, and we don't have anything going on right now. So I think that'll work out better.
Okay.
So we're going to be at... Okay, so we're going to head over to Animal Kingdom for Expedition Everest at 1:30. So we'll have to leave here sometime about, a couple minutes before 1. We got to get into Animal Kingdom and do all that stuff, so maybe about quarter to 1 at least. And then we've got flight of passage at 2:25, because then we can grab boba, drink, and then if that's really all we have to do there, that's fine. Festival of the Lion King is cool if we have time to watch that before we go, and we can eat. Since you haven't seen that, it was really cool when we were there last time. Because Tiana's is 5:20 to 6:20. So we can do that, try not to be soaking wet, and then go do Buzz. And then Tron isn't until like 8 o'clock, which I would do it later. It's like 7:55 to 8:55, and the parade is at 9. We have to be there probably at least half an hour before, but I'd probably do it around 8-ish. So we've got time to get back for the parade to get a spot. So we got lots of plans, guys. Right now we're just waiting to get into Gaston's for fun, yummy things to eat. It looks like everyone's just got, oh, that might be the Gruyere tart. Yeah, they do have it. So they do have it. Yay. Yay. Thumbs up. So we're going to get the Gruyere tart and the creme brulee, and we can share those. That way we can share a bunch of food. We probably have time to do standby if you want to do something small like Little Mermaid or something. Little Mermaid usually has like a 15-minute wait.
Right.
Because nobody does it. We can do something small. Let's see what the wait times are here. Let's see where we are.
Do they ever bring Thunder Mountain back up?
Yeah, Little Mermaid's 5 minutes. Thunder Mountain. It says Thunder Mountain's only at 45 minutes standby right now. That's what it's saying. I mean, we can eat and head over there. It's saying Tiana's is only a 30-minute wait. That's why I'm wondering, like, if it's only a 30-minute wait, we can knock it out and use the lightning lane for something else. That's what it's saying, though. 30 minutes, 45 minutes.
45? That's basically walking on for Thunder Mountain.
Yeah, we might be able to head over and do Thunder Mountain before we go, guys. 45-minute standby line. Now that might be because it just reopened and people were standing there. It might jump up, but we'll find out later. We'll check it when we're done eating.
What's LeFou's brew?
So it's kind of like a frozen apple juice, kind of. It's good. I've had it before. It's good, but yeah, it's kind of like an apple juice, apple plummy juice.
That sounds good.
Yeah, we can get one if you want.
Huh?
I've had it before. It's good. It's a frozen drink.
Oh, I love frozen drinks.
Oh, welcome in, Francisco. Welcome in. Nice to see you. We are just waiting in line at Gaston's to get the new Gruyere tart that we're going to try, and we're going to do the creme brulee. Sarah Grace hasn't had. We're here with my stepdaughter for her birthday, so it's a little bit of a different stream today than my usual. We've already done a bunch of rides. We did just see Thunder Mountain is down to a 45-minute standby wait, so after we're done eating, we might run over there. And we're going to set up the stream for tonight, and we're also going to hop over to Animal Kingdom in a little bit, which was a surprise for her. We're going to do Avatar and Expedition Everest and a few of her favorites for her birthday, and she didn't know that that's what we were doing. So it should be a lot of fun. So it should be a fun time today. I'm going to set up that other stream for later on today, for Tron and Buzz and Tiana's and Starlight Parade and fireworks. That'll probably start at about 5:30ish tonight. We've had some streaming issues today, so we're going to try a different service and see how that works out. So welcome in. So should be fun. Should be a fun day. We're trying to see if the weather holds out. It said that it was going to thunder shower, and it looked like it was going to earlier, and it's kind of held out for a little bit. It hasn't started raining. It looks like it's going to, but it hasn't yet. But it looks like it's coming. It looks like it's coming. So hopefully it holds out. It says heavy thunder shower starts at noon, and then heavy thunderstorms between 1 and 5, and then again at 8. So I'm hoping they don't cancel the parade. We'll be inside for some of that. So I'm hoping that they don't cancel Tron. Yeah, we may have to do Tron a little earlier. So I'm hoping they don't cancel Tron since it's outside. It is undercover. But then it's also supposed to rain all night. So I'm hoping it doesn't cancel fireworks in the parade. It's a good thing we brought ponchos, guys. Good thing we brought ponchos. We're probably going to need them. I'm thinking almost we should have brought the umbrella because of this, but we may just have to deal. Try to figure it out, guys. It may be a rainy night. It looks like there's a big, huge thunderstorm coming towards us that we saw. So we're going to try and sort that out. Sometimes the weather is just the weather, but a lot of the stuff is indoors. It just is the parade and the fireworks I would be worried about. But Sarah Grace's birthday might be a little wet. It might be a little bit of a soggy birthday.
Hello.
It also started as a soggy birthday because when she got up today, we figured out that our fridge in our hotel here at Disney was leaking, and it leaked on her bag a little bit. So she has a wet T-shirt, not the one that she's wearing. But it was only a little leak, so nothing a towel would fix. But that was unexpected as well. So we've had a lot of unexpected things this trip so far.
Yeah.
Welcome in, welcome in. If you're new, do hit that subscribe and like button. It does greatly help the channel. And hopefully you are enjoying the content. I know it's been a bit random and in disarray today, but hopefully we'll have that sorted out for the next little bit. And we'll have it sorted out for all of the future streams. It's been a few weeks since I streamed, unfortunately, because of my wrist surgery, but it should be pretty normal going forward. I have another stream in a couple of weeks for the upcoming Muppet Mayhem. So the 25th to the 27th, I will be back in the parks for that. And then I'll be coming home, work for 4 days, and we will be directly back in the parks from the 1st to the 4th. And Cookie Bug will be with me that time for 4 days. And I also just booked my first Mickey Not So Scary Halloween party for August the 25th. And I will be all dressed in costume, so that will be fun for that. I don't know how to teleport you here, Dane, but I would if I could, because it would be a lot of fun. If you learn how to teleport here, also it would help with the drive time. We'll try to do that. So if you figure out how to do that, definitely let me know. We'll work on that together. We're almost at the front of the line. We are going to try that new Gruyere tart and the creme brulee. And I think she wants to do a LeFou brew. We've got lots of yummy things to eat at Animal Kingdom as well. So we're going to share those, and then we'll maybe see what the wait time is for Thunder Mountain and head over there. We may have to buy a hat for the hat for the camera. We'll just stick a hat on the camera for the rest of the day so it doesn't get wet. It'll have its own little hat. Clicking your heels 3 times together does not work. Well, it's good that you tried it. You always got to try everything, right? Try everything once. Now we know that doesn't work. It was an effort. The other issue is going to be trying to find somewhere that we can sit. That could be interesting. Did you want another one? You doing okay? Yeah. I know it's a lot of waiting. The
It's
usual.
Disney. What do you expect?
The usual. The usual waiting. All right. We're almost there, guys. We're not in a big hurry right now, but 11 o'clock. I have time. Trying to see if those wait times went up for Thunder Mountain.
Probably. Probably like that 28 hours now.
28 hours. I don't think it went up to 28 hours. No, it went down.
Did all the people in the line just like get executed or
Well,
what?
the thing is, the lines move fast once it goes because there's so many people on each car, right? And the other thing is that um, initially when everyone runs to the ride, then the wait times go up because there's so many people that run to it. But as people cycle through it, then that wait time goes down substantially because then people have ridden it and they move on to something else.
Right.
So traditionally, that's everybody. You don't do it first thing when people run for it like that. You wait like an hour or two, and then it usually goes down. So that's why usually you wait till after rope drop, and then the times go down, and it's not a big deal.
I can just try a bite of your thing. All I really care about is the.
What's that?
I said I can just try a bite of your croissant thing. All I really care about is the frozen drink.
Oh, okay. You don't want.
I'm not super like hungry right now.
Oh, okay.
I want you to like buy something and be like, okay, that was good, but
Well, do you want me to get 2 of the tarts, or you just want half of the one tart? That's all
I
you
can
want?
just take a bite of yours. I
Okay.
don't mind.
Okay.
I'm more thirsty than I am hungry.
Okay. I mean, there's food everywhere, so we can get more food later.
Yep.
I mean, Tron's only 45 minutes. I don't know if these wait times are accurate. Sometimes they're not.
Sometimes they're not.
Sometimes they're
Sometimes
not.
they'll say like 20 and it'll be an hour. Then
Yeah.
sometimes they'll say an hour and it'll be 20.
I've gotten caught in that where it says that the wait time is 20 minutes. I've looked at the line. I'm like, that ain't no 20-minute line. And you go stand in it, and it's an hour. We're debating wait times, guys, because it's saying that Tron is only a 45-minute wait, and it's also saying Thunder Mountain is a 45-minute wait. So it's weird because there's a lot of people here, but the wait times seem to be low. And I'm wondering if it's because of the impending thunder showers and things, if people have gone to a different park, or if they have already left. We're trying to figure out what's going on. Yes, the churros at Nomad Lounge are amazing. So we've decided I want to try the Gruyere sandwich because it's new and we haven't had it. But I may leave that till next time because neither one of us are crazy hungry right now. She hasn't had the creme brulee croissant, so we're just going to get one and share it. And she wants the frozen drink, the Le Fou Brew. So we're going to get that and share it while I try to put up this next thumbnail. And then we're going to run over to Thunder Mountain. And there's lots more food everywhere. We can go to Animal Kingdom or whatever. So I think that's what we're going to grab right now. And then we'll grab something when we're in Animal Kingdom. Maybe we'll go to Saltuli Canteen or something and grab something to eat there while we're after Avatar and before we come back here. We'll go off stream and grab something. We're going to have to take a break at some point. So maybe we'll dip out after Avatar and we'll grab a night blossom drink and maybe go to Saltuli and get one of those noodle bowls or something and chill out for a few minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll come back here and then do Tiana's and stuff.
I could not imagine getting hot or chocolate milk right now.
Yeah, it sounds kind of gross, doesn't it? Like curdles.
I love chocolate milk, but not. I don't want dairy drink.
Heat. The ham and Gruyere sandwich does look good, though, guys. I've seen a few people coming out with it, and I put a video up if you guys haven't seen it on my Instagram. So if you don't follow me on there, it's Steph Wanders Disney. It is on there, and it copied over to my Facebook as well. So both places, really good. It looks amazing. So we'll have to try that next time I'm here, which will only be in like a week and a half. So Not the end of the world if we wait until then. That's it on the menu up there for anybody who's seen it. Really good. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you are new to the channel, we are just waiting for a creme brulee croissant and a LeFou roux. Waiting for someone to take our orders. And then we're going to put up our string for tonight since we had to reset everything today. That way you guys know when we're going to be back. And then we're going to eat that. Maybe head over to Thunder Mountain, see if we can get on there. And then we're going to head over to Animal Kingdom for the surprise for Sarah Grace. She found out about that this morning. We're going to go ride Avatar, which is her next favorite ride, and Everest. So it should be a fun time. Yeah, it's a dollar value menu, Dave. That's exactly what it is. That's what we're going with. Dame on here said, don't look at the prices of Pinky Bug. Just think it's like the dollar value menu.
Right.
Hi. Can we get a creme brulee croissant and a LeFou brew, please? Just the beverage. That's all. It's going to be a room charge, please. Thank you. Like that took a really long time, longer than usual. I think. What's going on? I said, what's going on? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he knows, Dame. He knows. Yeah, she ran away. She was like all the way over there. Yeah. Thank you. All right, now we gotta find somewhere to. Oh, you got this. Now we gotta find somewhere to sit. Is the problem? Go that way and see if there's somewhere to sit in there, and then we might have to head outside. But I don't know if we can find somewhere. Can anybody hear background noise? By the way, since we're in here. Nope, because it's kind of loud. Anyone hear background noise? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, that's the issue with this place too. Is there's never anywhere to sit. And of course, there's probably nowhere to sit out here either. Um. Nope. Well, let's see. We might just have to do trash can table time. Yay, trash can table time. What's that? Yeah, we can. Oh, is this lady leaving? Oh, is she leaving? No, no, is she leaving? Is she leaving? Oh, no, she's just moving. Okay. All right, we're gonna sit at the fountain, guys, because there's nowhere to sit. So we're gonna set you down for just a second while we eat. So I'm gonna let you guys just watch people walking by here, and then also, oh, we didn't get forks and knives.
There's a description.
Okay.
When you walk in and it's right to the left.
Okay, give me one second. I'm not gonna put you guys down. We're gonna walk back in for just a second. We forgot to get forks and knives. We're in such a hurry to get stuff, we forgot. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me again. It's like wet here too. I sat down and my butt got wet. Probably why people aren't sitting here. Is that?
This is really good.
Yeah, it is good. Okay, I'm gonna sit you guys down for just a minute while we do this, and I'm gonna see if I can set up that other stream. So just bear with us for a minute. Y'all can continue chatting if you want. And I probably won't put that too close. I'm getting all wet. You can't sit here. That's on top of
I'll
it.
sit there.
What's that?
I said I'll sit there.
Are you not getting wet where you are? Because it's wet there too.
Oh, I didn't feel it.
Because I can still feel it. So that's
We have that one. I think that's
it splashes.
We have
I probably don't want to put that there. It's gonna get wet. It does splatter. No, I'm good. I'll probably have some left in there, but I don't want that. All right, guys, we're just gonna eat. You guys can hang out with me now. I'm gonna see if I can reset this other screen. That did not work out well. I think it's starting to rain too. Either that or it's that. I can't tell.
Yeah.
All right.
I got butterfingers. Keep drinking water. Very much get the butterfingers. Lots of water. Yeah, feels like summer again. Oh, I'm missing water. Plastic. I'm gonna.
Oh.
I don't know.
Hey, Steph.
Yeah.
Wasn't your first time here that when y'all waited for 7 doors for like 8 hours? It felt like.
What?
Have a third freeze. You gonna try your thing?
You can go ahead.
Oh, your favorite. The bug. Trying to get a bite with the stuff in the middle. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Facing the other screen.
Thunder Mountain only went up 10 that whole time. Okay, I think I got it. All right, guys, I think I got it. We're gonna eat real quick, but I think it's on there through Prism. So let me know if you guys can see it. We're gonna eat the rest of this real quick and head over to Thunder Mountain. Maybe we can get that done before we have to head over to Animal Kingdom. Sorry about that delay. We're having creme brulee croissants and some LeFou brew, and I was trying to fix the stream. So we're going to try streaming through Prism tonight for the first time. And I was trying to sort that out, and it took me a minute to figure it out because I've never really used that app before. But I think I just got it. So for anybody that is on right now, if you can please go to my channel and see if you can see the upcoming stream for tonight. If you can go and like it, just so I can know, just see that you guys can see that it's there, would be great. And we're just going to finish eating real quick, and we're going to head over to the New Thunder Mountain and go and do that before we head over to Animal Kingdom. Just give us like 5 minutes and we're going to be done. Thank you so much, guys. You like it?
Well, that,
Yeah.
once I got to the middle, I did.
Yeah. The middle is what makes it the best.
That was amazing.
The middle is the best, but I mean, it's just because the rest of it doesn't have a ton of flavor, but the middle makes it like better. That thing is blowing water everywhere.
Feels great.
But before you, I'm going to be so wrapped. Do you want more of this or no?
I'm good. Thank you. I'm not the biggest croissant eater.
We're going to have to get you something to eat later, though. You're going to be hungry.
Yeah.
We'll get you something at Animal Kingdom or spring rolls or something. We'll get you a big bowl at South Cooley. That'll be good too.
That sounds good.
Oh, Yeah, it's probably wiggling, you guys.
Do what?
Camera's wiggling while I was cutting into the croissant. At this point, it's probably nicer if I actually turned it around and we could see the gas on fountain. If I cleaned my hands, I would have just picked this whole thing up and just ate it without the, it would be quicker. But I'm not. So, do it this way. My mouth. No. Want to grab something else? Not that.
Yeah, have one. I can't believe that Thunder Mountain arrived with just real in shorter time than that. Sure, by only 5 minutes, but still.
I don't think people get it. And that one is like not even, it's not worth
Right,
it.
right. It's just too,
It's cute, but it's not worth it.
like,
All right.
it's great, but it's
Not worth it. It's also not worth it to pay $18 for it, which is why I can only buy 2 a day. And now you know why. So you can throw it on here. That's why I bought Avatar and Tron. You can only buy 2 a day no matter what park you're in.
not. I have to try it. That's right. Yeah.
Well, now you know why I didn't buy it because that was the question of why I didn't. We need
I didn't even question
Can you
it.
move that?
I just figured you want to pay money for a mid ride.
Well,
Well, it's still good. It ain't
that's why. Okay, guys. Sarah Grace ate like 1 bite. I ate the rest of it.
too.
So now I feel fat. And that's okay.
Well, I had a
I mean, really, we haven't eaten much. But we're going to head over to Thunder Mountain because Thunder Mountain's only at like 35 to 45-minute wait, which seems insanity. But I think the weather might be throwing people off and it had broke down for a little bit. So we're going to head over there.
tick on fire.
Welcome in for anybody that we missed while we were trying to eat and figure that out. I think I did figure out the Prism app thing. So thank you to Big Ben Theory and anybody else that had hopped on and was helping us out with that situation. Disney calories don't count, Dame, because we walk it all off. I think so far, let me see. We actually haven't walked as much as I usually do. You guys know how much I usually walk here. And I usually walk a ton more than I have already today, but we will be walking a lot more by the time our day is done. We have officially walked 4 miles. We haven't eaten anything yet today, really. So I don't feel bad about it yet. We've got a lot more to go. But right now, Thunder Mountain is at a pretty low weight considering. So we're going to go head over there. And then right after that, we're probably going to have to go get on the bus to go to Animal Kingdom. And then we've got lots of fun things to do. We're probably going to hop off stream after we do the things at Animal Kingdom. So we're going to go and ride Expedition Everest. We're going to do Avatar. We may or may not do Festival of the Lion King. Sarah Grace has not seen that yet. So if there's a show that is comparable timing to what we're doing, we may or may not do that. And I think we've decided we're going to go eat at Saltuli Canteen and get a Night Blossom drink, 2 of our favorite things. We can start singing 2 of our favorite things now for anybody at home that knows the words. And then, so we'll hop off stream for just a little bit, and then we will come back probably about 5. And that's when we'll be back at Magic Kingdom. And we will proceed to go to Tiana's and Buzz and Tron and the parade and the fireworks. Hopefully, as the weather holds out. It does look like there is kind of a nasty thunderstorm moving this direction. And I'm not sure if that is going to hold out or if they're going to do the parade. Fireworks usually go no matter what. We may be the only people standing there in a poncho watching fireworks. So we might get our own fireworks show if people leave. The parade, I hope, goes on because Sarah Grace has not seen the Starlight Parade. And that was the whole reason why I decided to come today, because tomorrow Magic Kingdom closes at 5:30 for a private event. Yes, we all wish that we worked for the company that hosts a private event where they bought out Magic Kingdom for the night, aka Visa. I found that out because I had to talk to a cast member over the phone and she told me. But that's why we did it tonight because I wanted her to see that. So I hope that the rain does hold out long enough for them to get that parade done. And for everybody else here, not just for us. But I know Sarah Grace hasn't seen that yet, and it is a very pretty parade. And if not, then I guess we'll just do more rides and stuff.
Yep.
Tron, we have at 7:55, so it's supposed to be raining. Hopefully they don't shut that down. It is under the hood, so it should be fine. And everything else that we're doing is indoors, so hopefully those all should be fine. We know Magic Kingdom classically can get weird in the rain and stuff starts to shut down because for people that don't know, Magic Kingdom has tunnels all underneath it that everyone travels through, and all the electrical things are underneath Magic Kingdom. So when it starts to rain and it floods out like that, the flooding causes those kinds of issues. What's really bizarre is Haunted Mansion has a really long line right now.
It could be under us.
Maybe that's where all the people are. Yeah, there are people under us right now. There's probably trash cans and food and all kinds of stuff under us right now. But as it floods with rain and thunder, it also causes electrical issues. And so that's why when the park starts to rain and floods out, we start getting electrical issues even with the indoor rides. And then we've actually had it before where we were evacuated out of the park where everything was closed and shut down. We were actually here with our friends Hayden and Michelle, and the whole park had to be we had to leave. It was bad, and it was closer to the end of the night, but there was no fireworks, there was no nothing. We just had to leave. It was
Saturday night, it's like Mountain Still was my last time I'd be able to do it. That's still that.
yeah, and it was bad.
It broke a lot when we were in line, so he was like, "Yeah, we're probably not."
Yeah,
But then we got on it, and then like quarter of the way through, it stopped. Then the lights turned on, and he's like, "Yeah, we're
yeah,
done." And then by some miracle, we got through that ride.
yeah. It was a little rough day, but it was bad that way. So yeah, things happen here, and we're just gonna have to go with it. So here, we're just gonna have to go with it. So we'll figure that out as it comes, but hopefully the weather will hold out in between the parades and things so we can see that stuff. I could try and rebook Tron at this point, but it's probably full because Tron sells out. So we probably can't do it any sooner. And I chose that time because Tron at nighttime is super cool and it doesn't get dark here until later traditionally. Now, with it being the way it is right now, Tron probably could have been done a little bit earlier because with it being overcast, it's going to look a little darker.
Squirrels on the water.
Squirrels on the water. Chubby little fat squirrel. So we probably could have done it a little earlier. It will be darker today because of the storms. So we probably didn't have to wait until 8 o'clock at night for it to get dark. But of course, we didn't know that when we booked it 7 days ago. 7 days ago, the weather forecast said that it was going to be super sunny and 89 degrees, which I still believe it's like 85. It's just muggy and overcast and thunder showers now. So
it could be way hotter, honestly. It's still hot.
Yeah, it definitely could be hotter. It actually felt hotter earlier than it does now.
It did. Maybe because the clouds.
Yeah, it's like it's cooled off a little bit now. So we'll just have to see how that all works out. But for now, we're going to go get in the standby line. They're saying it's 45 minutes. We'll see. It looked pretty packed, but that's what they're saying. And we do know this line does move pretty fast, but they're saying 45 minutes. So now the actual line says 65 minutes. So the app is not updating correctly. Do you want to wait for 65 minutes? We might get it done and we'd have to directly leave to go to Animal Kingdom, or do you want to try doing something else instead? So the app is not correct, y'all, because it legit is saying 45 minutes. So things are not updating properly. And I did notice that the last time that a lot of the stuff is not updating the way that it should. Well, now it is saying 65. So it did just update. Tiana's is at 45.
Yeah.
But the more people get in front of us, the worse it's going to get. So you need to make a decision quickly.
I guess we can stand.
You want to stand for an hour?
Sure.
Okay. All right. We're going to stand in the line for an hour. Welcome to the standby line of Thunder Mountain, guys. 65 minutes. Let me see if I can change Tiana's to this one really quick. Probably not. Just so we can avoid the line. Just to see if it's even remotely possible to change Tiana's to this one, because we can always try to rebook Tiana's after that. Or the line is shorter at Tiana's. We can go over there right now and then
Change Thunder Mountain to?
Yeah.
Or change Tiana to Thunder Mountain.
Yeah. No, it's unavailable. So yeah. No go.
Is that because so many people got it?
Yeah. It's probably because it just sold out that day and everybody's just is using it. I mean, the line is moving, so.
Yeah. Usually when you're super far back, it takes a minute before you even notice it.
Yeah, we are moving. So we are currently waiting in line for Thunder Mountain, guys. This is Sarah Grace's birthday, so we're letting her choose some of the things. This is what she wants to do. I mean, honestly, I want to do it. I don't really want to wait in line for 65 minutes, but hopefully it's not a full 65. We could actually set a timer and see. We've only been standing here a minute, so.
Where is the entrance to Tiana's?
It's over there and around the corner. It's where Splash Mountain is, but in the backside.
Yeah, I only did it once, so I forgot.
Yeah, it's the same. Let's start a stopwatch and see how long it actually is that we're in line for. We are moving though. I mean, you do fit a lot of people on a train at once, so as long as it doesn't break down again, we'll see how this goes.
What's the back?
Yeah, hopefully we're not in line for an actual hour. Okay, so let's give it a shot. Let's try this out, guys. We'll have to leave shortly after this and head to Animal Kingdom anyways, but Sarah Grace has decided that we want to stay on stream. We'll have to run over to Anti-Gravity's because I have to change out my one fuel rod before we go.
We're gonna have to do what?
We have to run over to Anti-Gravity's because I have to change out my one fuel rod just so I can get a fresh one.
Oh.
So anytime I gave you one of my fuel rods, you don't have to go back to the room to charge it. You go to a fuel rod station and you can change it out for free for a fresh
Now
one.
it's 55.
Yeah, it just changed to 55. So, but yeah, you change them out for free. That's the beauty of having them. So when you need it for your phone or whatever, if you use it all up, you just go to the station for free and switch it out.
Nice.
So I have extra fuel rods, the little ones. So I have one for my phone here today, and I gave one to Sarah Grace. And just in case because we're on our phones and stuff. But I need to change out the one battery pack if we're going to be here for later on today. I did bring all my other battery packs, so we're fine. Thank you. I feel like his backpack. She has a Winnie the Pooh backpack. It's cute. What's that?
Critter Co-op.
The what?
What's Critter Co-op?
I don't know. Where did you see it? Oh, it's a store.
Oh.
I didn't know what you were seeing at the store.
The entrance to Tiana's is everything.
Yeah. Welcome in, guys, if you are just joining us. We've done a bunch of rides this morning. We are here for Sarah Grace's birthday, and we are headed to Animal Kingdom soon, which was a surprise for her that we got her park hoppers. So we are going to take her to go do Avatar and Everest, which is her other favorite rides. And she wanted to do Thunder Mountain. We weren't able to get Lightning Lanes because they sold out. How that happened was I did the 7-day, we're staying on resort, so we can do our 7-day selections. But 2 days out, they decided to change the Thunder Mountain queue from virtual queue to Lightning Lane. And by the time I realized, because I was at work and I can't have my phone on at work, they had sold out. So we're now in the standby line, but it's moving pretty quick. It said 65 minutes. Now it says 55.
And it went from 45 to 65 to 55.
Yeah, it went from 35 to 45 to 55 to 65. Now it's back to 55, and we are moving, so it's not bad. So we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna get this done, and then when we're done, we'll probably mosey back over to Anti-Gravity's real quick so we can change out that fuel rod, and then we're gonna head over to the buses so that we can get to Animal Kingdom, and we'll head straight to Everest. Everest, and then Avatar, and maybe Festival of the Lion King. That's a cool show, and she hasn't seen it yet. So we're going to do all of the things she hasn't done today. We'll do New Thunder Mountain, Tiana, Strong. Avatar she's done before in Everest, but those are her favorites.
The wait, actually, what is the wait time of Everest today?
It's been low. Like when I first went on the Lightning Lane, it just said like we could have done it like within 15 minutes of putting it in.
Theoretically,
Theoretically, I could dip that. We could also use single rider. So Everest, I never use a lightning lane for. We wouldn't be able to ride together, but you can use single rider. Usually, if I use a single rider line, there's usually only 2 or 3 people in front of me, and we just get right on.
So theoretically, we could do it, right?
Yeah. Probably going to do Everest twice. Is that?
I remember first time we did Avatar, I was like in the line and some kid was out crying and I tried it.
And I actually had to go and talk to a cast member to get your dad another like because he was going to be able to do it. And he was very upset. You didn't know what all that. I actually took it all the way back there, which was half of the park. Talked to a cast member, and he was very nice and gave us another reduction for a lightning lane. And I stayed with you, so your dad could go and do it. Yeah, that was a hero of a cast member right there. Hey, welcome in, Thalem. Nice to meet you. Welcome into the chat. We are waiting in line to do Thunder Mountain. We do have a lot of lightning lanes today. As we were just talking about single rider and how we were doing our day. We're here for Sarah Grace's birthday, and we are about to hop over to Animal Kingdom, and then we are coming back to Magic Kingdom to do Tron and Buzz and Tiana's and a whole bunch of stuff we have booked. Starlight Parade and fireworks, hopefully. We are set to have a bunch of thunder showers pop up, and we're not sure if they're going to actually do the parade. We're not sure. I hope so, because it's her birthday, and she hasn't seen Starlight Parade yet, so we're really hoping that they're going to continue with that. You haven't subscribed yet? Well, go ahead and hit that button. Go ahead and hit that button. That helps out quite a bit. I am on that road to 1,000, and it is free to do. And hit that like button while you're there as well, because that helps out too. I will be staying on stream the whole time. We're going to hop off stream after Animal Kingdom for a brief time, and then we're going to hop back on stream about 5 o'clock. I have that thumbnail up. We are having some streaming issues, so if you are new, just so you know, I usually put all my thumbnails up ahead of time. So I had 5 or 6 up this morning, and I had to take them all down because YouTube is having issues, and it wouldn't let me connect to the network, and we are having audio problems. So I'm using a different streaming service, and I'm going to reset them all. So for now, I just have the one up for tonight. But throughout the day, I will be tonight, I will be posting ones for tomorrow and the next day. And then going forward, I'll have a bunch of others. So I will be back at the parks in like a week and a half. And then after that, it's like 4 days after that, I'll be back for another 4 days. So it'll be a regular schedule after that. So this is kind of a one weird off, and we're trying to manage birthday stuff and rides and weird networking and audio and all kinds of things. So just bear with us. This is not the normal thing. Usually it's very streamlined and we don't have a whole lot of issues. So YouTube is kind of thrown a wrench into not just my plans, a lot of other people's plans. So we're just making do with everything. But we're just waiting in line now. We've got a timer going. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, Lucas. Welcome into the stream. It's good to see everybody in. We're just hanging out. We're going to stream the new Thunder Mountain. We'll be able to check out the new cave and all the bats and the gold nugget, of course, what everybody's talking about. We've heard it's a lot smoother than the old Thunder Mountain, which I'm not sure if I appreciate that. I kind of like the bumpiness of the old Thunder Mountain. And of course, the front car and the last car were always the best ones to sit in. I don't know if I'm going to specify on this one which one to sit in. The last car, of course, is always the best for view, and it used to be the best one for speed. But I've heard, and it looks like this one is maybe a little slower, which also could be why the height requirement is a little bit lower, and also just the way the new ride vehicles are. Of course, they have new ride vehicles, so the lap bar might be a little bit different, so they can accommodate a smaller person. So it went from 40 to 38 inches. So, I mean, that is fun for smaller guests. So now this might be, someone's first real roller coaster ride. I know this was Sarah Grace's first real roller coaster. But of course, you have to wait till they're a little bit older or taller to be able to fit on it. So I guess they could just ride it when they're even younger for some people. But welcome into all the new people. If you are new, hit that subscribe and like button. It is appreciated. It does help my channel. I am a growing channel, and I'm on that run for 1,000. And once I hit 1,000, then a whole new world opens up. So that's our goal right now. We're getting there fairly quickly. It's good to see.
I already had like 30 minutes.
Today we did a early fit check, but I am kind of doing an Alice in Wonderland kind of random check. We did Rapunzel yesterday at Disney Springs. And Sarah Grace is doing Scarlet Witch. That is her favorite. And we got her a matching magic band for today, so she was pretty excited about that. She thought that was her surprise for her birthday, but her actual surprise is all these other things that we're doing, which she didn't have any idea about. And she was perfectly happy with the magic band. She thought that's what it was. She was super excited. And then when I told her we were going to Animal Kingdom, she was even more excited. And then we have more stuff planned for her for tomorrow. So it should be a lot of fun. Very busy, maybe a little hot, but a lot of fun. We're moving pretty quick. We're not up to the original queue, but we are moving. A lot of times you just stand still and you're not moving, but we're moving.
It's like when we were at Universal and we went to do Andrew. And it said it was like an hour, we did like 35 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, she was talking about when we were at Universal, and sometimes those queues go really fast, but sometimes they go really slow too, particularly Hagrid's queue. Anybody that's been there knows that you get stuck in that queue. I'm doing good, Lucas. How are you? We're doing good. We did Pirates earlier, and I got soaking wet by a cannon. Apparently, don't sit in row 2 on the right-hand side. I do know not to sit in row 4 on the left-hand side, but I got absolutely drenched. Camera got drenched. I got drenched. I mean, it was pretty funny actually, but I was not expecting that because I usually don't sit up that close. But yeah, I was not expecting that. I was actually looking the other direction at the pirate boat, and all of a sudden just got absolutely soaked out of nowhere. It must have plopped down right in front of us. Just wasn't even looking. So they say that there's supposed to be a thunder shower moving in really quick. So the fact that we're under this cover right now is kind of okay. And I hear some booming, but I can't tell if that is from the ride or if that's from the weather. What's that?
I think it was Tiana's.
Yeah, it might be Tiana's. Anybody that's on right now, if you can let me know if you can hear the ambient noise too. I know there's been microphone issues that we tried to resolve this morning as much as we could, as much as what's possible. Tonight, we're changing into a different streaming service, so you'll see that thumbnail up. So that will let you know for anybody that wants to be notified. And hopefully that streaming service will help out with those microphone issues so that it won't happen again. Ready? So welcome in, guys. Hello, Hector. Welcome back. I know I think you were ninja watching for a little bit. I know people have been kind of on and off, so welcome back in. Oh, we've got the daytime show going off. We've got parades going off to the right here. I don't know if you guys heard that. Let me know if you did hear it. I'm trying to figure out what you can and can't hear right now. That was probably the booming we were hearing was the show.
Probably.
The daytime show. Hey, Tommy Ray. Yeah, there is a bad storm fixing to move in, and it's actually supposed to stay here for a lot of the day. So we're just going to have to manage and see what's going on. We're in the standby line right now for Thunder Mountain, and then we're going to head over to Animal Kingdom. And a lot of that stuff is indoors except for Everest, which they might shut down Everest if it storms, but we'll see what happens. And then we're coming back here. So we're just going to have to manage it. I'm hoping it doesn't shut down the parade and things for Sarah Grace's sake because she hasn't seen the Starlight Parade before. So we'll just have to see. Some of the rides are indoors, and that's fine. I don't know the requirements for Tron when it rains. It is under a hood. So I think it's probably okay unless it's thunderstorms because then the lightning can cause issues. I believe it's just rain later, but I do see a very large thunder shower heading this direction that's supposed to start about noon. So we'll have to see how this all plays out. I think we'll get Thunder Mountain done before that happens, hopefully. And then we'll see what happens after that. If it indeed is thunder showers, we may not get Expedition Everest done, or we may have to wait in a single rider line or rebook that due to weather. Because if it's lightning, they do cancel those traditionally.
They didn't sit very well for their house.
Big Thunder Mountain is amazing. Since the refurb, it has changed. So I'm interested to see what the changes like. Some people like the changes, some people don't. Some people like some of the changes, don't like other parts of the changes. So we're fixing to find out. This traditionally was my favorite, one of my favorite coasters. Not because of speed, just because it was fun. But they changed it and made it smoother, and I'm not sure that I like the fact that it's going to be smoother. I like that it was a little bit rougher. It wasn't rough. It was just a little bit bumpy. And now it's going to be smooth like Seven Dwarfs, and I'm not sure that I like that. Um, what's that?
So we'll just have to see.
Yeah, we'll just have to see.
Thank you now. So
I think the cavern part's going to be cool. Um, it's
that whole refurbishment should have just gone to making the cave section quieter.
Bye, Thalem. Have a good day. Yeah, I think the cavern is going to be really cool. It's very colorful. There's a lot more water, and there's like 2,500 bats now. I think it was 2,200 bats that they put in. So that part's going to be really neat. The golden nugget at the end is kind of anticlimactic. You know, some people are like, meh, you know, it's there, but it's at the end now. They now have a giant golden nugget hanging in the entryway, exitway. You'll see it.
Okay.
Kind of, it's supposed to be a surprise. Some people made a big deal out of it, but it's kind of, it's there. It's not like, you know, it's kind of meh, but it's there. You know, some people say it's cool, it's better than nothing, but it's kind of whatever. Yeah, you can see a lot of the construction from the views on Big Thunder. A lot of people like that the buildings have been redone, so that part is cool. That you can that all of the exterior buildings have been redone, and some of the smokestacks are now working again from the buildings, so it looks like there's people in them.
You're not near.
The mine carts are all new, so they're smoother and different, which is why the height requirement's lower. And that's why they're smooth. They're more like Seven Dwarfs. So that's why I'm not sure that I'll like it as much.
Thing too.
Yeah. So that's why I'm not sure that I'll like it as
That's
much.
what I like about Seven Dwarfs, the whole rocking cart thing.
Yes, I have been on Splash Mountain. It's actually not Splash Mountain now. It is Tiana's. I generally don't like doing water rides. I was explaining that earlier because I just don't like being wet. And then in Florida, it is classically very muggy and hot, and you don't really dry off. And I'm also allergic to chlorine. So when it sticks to me, I get rashy. And it's very uncomfortable. But I did tell Sarah Grace today that I would do Tiana's for her because it is her birthday. So we're just gonna have to deal with that. So we are doing Tiana's later. So if you tune into the stream later at like 5 o'clock when we first come on, that is actually the first ride we're going to do. Then is Tiana's. So you will see it. But I had done Splash Mountain as well. I don't do water rides often, but I do them occasionally. I will probably also do it when we come back in June. I'll be coming with Pookie Bug for 4 days, and he usually does it. So I will probably do it again, maybe one time then. So, but we will be doing Tiana's today. We have a lightning lane at, I believe, 5:20. And then we will also be doing the brand new Buzz Lightyear since it's been redone, and it's very cool. I've already done it several times on my other streams. You can see it. I did it several times for a soft opening, and then I also did it when it was open. And we're going to do it again today. And then I'll put my chest harness on, and we're also going to stream Tron for anybody that hasn't seen that. And Sarah Grace has not done any of those, so that'll be fun for her. Tiana's, the new Buzz, or Tron. Yeah. So we're doing all three of those back to back. And then we just have the Starlight Parade and the fireworks. But again, with the storms coming. Yeah, Avatar is first. With the storms coming in, I'm not sure if those will happen. I'm hoping that they will, and they'll hold out as long as there's not lightning. Sometimes they'll still run the parade. It just depends on how wet it is and that sort of thing. So I'm hoping that they will still run those for Sarah Grace's and everybody else's here sake. The Starlight Parade in particular is really pretty, and I wanted her to see that. So hoping that happens. But yeah, if you come back at 5, that is definitely our mission. That is Tiana's right over there. Actually, now that we're up on the Big Thunder Mountain, that is Tiana's right behind us. You can actually see the little Bayou sign on the water tower right there. And we'll be passing it when we come back down the hill to head towards the buses to go to Animal Kingdom shortly. But that's it. If you're still on here when we finish Big Thunder, You'll see it when we pass by, like when everybody comes out and it slashes down, you'll see it. So for anybody tuning in, we are currently just in a line for Big Thunder in a standby. We started at 11:19, and we've been in line for 20 minutes. I said it was a 55-minute wait. It was 65, and then it's changed to 55. So
I'd say we're doing pretty decent.
yeah,
Maybe.
so it's not bad.
I know there's a lot more inside.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
Yeah, it's supposed to stop and not like the one that's like yeah, coming the next second. Because here is like
They need it.
yeah, like get on it. Like, yeah, you're literally like nothing. Like there's nothing at all.
There's some more Tianas there. You can see all the people kind of lining up down below us. Tiana's off to the right.
Yeah, I have not looked. I have not. I've literally avoided spoilers at all costs. Right, right. We're inside now.
What's that?
We're inside now.
Yeah. Hey, in the park days. Nice to see you. Welcome in. We are trying to have an awesome day. We had some issues earlier. We've got the mic issues that YouTube was kind of having with some people. We kind of got that fixed, and then it wouldn't join to a network. So I had to dump my stream and restart. But since then, it's kind of gotten a little better, and we're managing with the mic best we can. I'm going to reset and try a new service for the stream tonight. So none of my thumbnails are showing, except for the one for tonight that I reset. And hopefully, if that one works out, then I'll set up the rest of the streams tonight for tomorrow morning and things that people can see. So hopefully that will work out with the mic situation better. So thank you. Thank you so much. And if anybody's on right now, please let me know if you can hear the ambient noise. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it at this point. I think this is as good as I can get it right now with the issues going on. We tried with an external microphone. It didn't make it any better. So I think this is as good as we can get it. But can anybody hear the ambient noise? I know it can be kind of choppy, but is it, can you hear it other than me? Okay, great. Thank you so much, Bethany. I was waiting for a response. So we are waiting in line for Big Thunder Mountain. This might end up being like a 45, 50-minute wait, but this hasn't been too bad. And I'm excited for this because Big Thunder Mountain used to be my favorite track. Yeah, so we're going to try a new streaming service tonight, and we'll see if that fixes the mic issues. I know some people, the other service that a lot of people use is not giving any issues. Okay, so we'll try the other service and see if that's any better. I did set up a thumbnail for that, so you guys can wait in that room or like that one, and that's what we'll be setting up. I'm going to stay on this one because I don't want to drop the stream while we're in Animal Kingdom and things. We're going to stay on this one for a little bit while we do Everest and Avatar and that sort of thing. And then when we come back on at 5 to do Tiana's and stuff, we'll try the other service and see how that runs. Hopefully that will fix the issues and we'll just continue running with that service. And I'll post the rest of the thumbnails for the next couple of days through that service. So you guys will have to let me know. Like we always say, live is live, and sometimes these things happen. We always hope that these things don't happen all at one time, and this time it did happen all at one time. So we're just gonna do what we can. The main thing is to keep doing stuff for Sarah Grace's birthday and do fun things for her. So we're gonna do what we can, and we'll be back in a week and a half, and we'll have all that stuff sorted out by then. So we'll just roll on from there. I guess maybe YouTube is punishing me for taking a 3-week break from my surgery and didn't like that I took that break. I didn't appreciate the break, and now it's punishing me for it. It does things like that. People don't realize YouTube has a mind of its own, and it definitely will punish you for taking time off. People laugh at that, but for anybody that actually does this, you will realize it does punish you through algorithms and all kinds of things. So, yep, it's okay. It's punishing me with algorithm too, and it's okay. We'll get back there. Things happen. We'll get back there eventually. As it figures out that we're doing things and we're back at it, it will sort itself out. This line is moving. It's moving fairly quickly, guys. So this isn't too bad at all. When we get closer, we'll do the same thing we did before. Is I'll probably just throw the gimbal in my bag and I will just hang on to it handheld. That's going to be a whole lot easier. I am going to order a new gimbal, which I can probably do while we're standing in line here because this one has been being a bit wonky here and there, and I need to get it back up anyway. So while I'm thinking about that, I will go ahead and there's Splash Mound for a minute. That's me. I will go ahead and order that now while I'm thinking about it. It's always good to have a backup of things, and I meant to do that last time I was here. I'm not going to buy another fancy one like I have right now. I'm just going to order a basic, but better than nothing. Turn all this off. How's everybody doing today? I know most people are stuck at stupid work because I know it's Monday. We'll see if we can try and make everybody's day a little bit brighter, even though it's cloudy and rainy here too, but try to make things a little bit brighter for you here. Try. I did buy my Mickey Not So Scary Halloween Party ticket this morning. I know Pinky Bug and I are going to go in October, and we're trying to settle on a date on that. So I haven't purchased those yet, but I did buy one for myself, August the 25th. So I will be here for that party. If anybody has any guesses at what I will be. I actually had my costume already and I got it and I went by the sizing chart and everything, but it was still way too big. So the place was really great. I sent it back and they immediately give you a credit as long as they receive it back in 2 weeks. They don't charge you again. So all right, I'll order. Okay. So they sent me another one. So hopefully that actually should be coming sometime this week. It might be here get there while I'm gone. And I'll try that again. But it is a little bit of a lighter costume. I might have to pin it up. It might be it's a lighter one, but it might be a little bit longer. So I'm going to have to pin it up if it can't drag on the ground for the party. But it should be fun because I get some makeup and stuff on. So I was trying to do something a little bit different this year. I do like full costumes, even though a lot of people don't see me. I mean, sometimes we do fit checks and things, but not everybody. Oh, it's here. Yay. Peter says it's here. Awesome. So I'll try that on when I get home. Hopefully that fits a lot better than the other one. I was tempted to actually get a size small, but for some parts of my body that may not work. Other parts it will. So we'll see how the medium fits. The large was massive, so there's no way that would fit. But they say the costumes fit small, and that's why I got them large. But so hopefully that works. We don't have to send it back for a third time. But that's why, or I guess a second time, not a third time. So that's why we started the process early. But I think it'll be a really fun costume and out of the ordinary. The last couple of years I did Rapunzel and Ariel with like the full cosplay wigs, the layers of dresses, like the whole thing. But it's been a lot of fun. I also did Belle in her little blue dress, and that was the most basic costume that I did. It was the very first year, where it was just like a skater dress type costume. Then the other ones ended up being like full costumes. The Rapunzel one, the wig took me like a month to work on. It was like a big, long, thick one with all the flowers and everything. But the cast members really appreciate it. And it turned into like a whole thing. I got best in costume a couple years in a row pins, which is fun. So then I just kind of carried on. Just more the interactions that come with it that are fun. Pookie Bug dressed up with me with Rapunzel one year as Flynn, and they pulled him into the parade, and the stepsisters were messing around with him. So I don't think he appreciated it as much. He doesn't really like that, but it was a lot of fun. Can we request the back? What's that? Can we request the back? We can request the back. Go ahead and ask. Sarah Grace wants to request the back still, so I guess that's what we're doing. We're gonna request the back row. Screamer, you're the social lighting. No, you go ahead and request the back. You want the back? You request the back. Sarah Grace wants the back row. We usually always request the back row anyway, but that's what she wants to do. So that's what we're gonna do. There's all the construction for cars, which people, you can see that from the ride, but you can really see it from this queue for anybody interested in the cars construction. So what you can't see is behind the construction wall between Haunted Mansion and walking around. This is all of it right here. A lot of construction. Yeah, she's right here. This is the birthday girl right here. They're asking, some people haven't seen you. So she's in her Scarlet Witch stuff. That's her favorite. So she's got her Scarlet Witch ears. We got her magic band that's Scarlet Witch, and she's got her matching shirt. Yeah, I'm with her. We actually have been showing her all day. We switched it around, and we were talking on the camera earlier today, off and on. So it's been off and on. It just depends if you've been on the whole time or not. Yes, we've been turning around the camera randomly. Yeah, she's definitely here. She's right in front of us. That's her birthday pin. Everybody said happy birthday to her. We meant to take her by Casey's too, but we haven't had a chance because we've been in line. If Neil or Grace and the piano players are here today, they generally will play happy birthday if they see her, but we haven't made it to that area yet. We've been in the rides. So everybody else and the cast members have all been saying happy birthday to her. So that's been fun. It hasn't been 65 minutes. Has not been 65 minutes, no. We still got a little ways to get up to the ramp, but it has been 32 minutes. 32 minutes we're at right now. So we're getting there. I don't think we're going to be in 65 minutes line though. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're just getting into the chat, we are slowly making our way through the standby line for Thunder Mountain. We both really wanted to do this ride, but I gave Sarah Grace the option of doing this. This is what she wanted to do before we head over to Animal Kingdom. We're almost at 700 subs, so thank you so much if you're new and you hit that subscribe button. We're almost at 700, which is awesome. That would be a good goal if we can meet that or exceed that today. The tickets went on sale this morning in the park days. Yeah, some people were able to get them as of the 5th if you had current reservations for the days that that those tickets were on sale. So if you had current reservations for resort stays for the days that you were here, then it would show the party tickets that were available for those stays. I wanted specific days because with my job, I have like 3 days off each week that I can come, and I drive 8.5 hours to be here. So there's only certain party days I can come, which usually exclusively are Tuesdays. So I was looking at some Tuesday days. So I ended up getting up days I did buy one for August the 25th. And I'm not sure about any other days at this point, but Pookie Bug and I were also wanting to do one closer to the end of October, so Halloween. Also, those aren't AP prices. I did notice that the AP ones get shorter and shorter in supply as you get closer to kind of the middle of September. They get kind of more spread out, and by October there are no more APs, which is totally fine. I think it's only like a $10 savings anyway. So we're looking at going probably the very, very end of October for the both of us. So those tickets I think are like $224 a piece. So we'll probably book those tonight. And I may come for another one. It just depends. Those would be more just for fun, like I'm going to stream them. But we all know, like Ron on the Go and some of the others, they're at almost every single one. So I would love it if you guys come and join me for those on the stream. But I do realize that there will be other bigger streamers here. And as I get bigger, there will be more people able to stream for us. But those do eat up a lot of the viewers too. But I mean, if they're at every single one, we can only just do what we can do. So we can only do what we can do. So I'm just going to go anyways and have fun. And people that join in with us is great. And we're going to have a lot of fun. And people that can't. And that's all we're going to do. I can't control and worry about everybody else. I can only control and do things for us and me. So, yes, we all have to start somewhere. And that's a mantra. And it's true. Those bigger people are great and I appreciate them and they led the way, but some of us all have to start somewhere. I mean, we all started at 50 to start streaming and the rest of us all had to work to do our thing. Most of us are not supported. I am not supported by anybody. I pay my own way. I pay for all my tickets and my AV pass. I live at a state, so it's very expensive. I pay for hotels every time I come here, which are usually on resort. So I work really hard to pay for my things. Pookie Bug as well. So we pay a lot for me to do these things. So we're hoping that, it pays off eventually. And that's another reason to get to 1,000 so I can get monetized and get a little bit of help here and there and start doing those things. But I also have a lot of fun doing it. And I like bringing all of this to everybody at home that wants to see it, that may or may not ever come here, that may or may not want help with coming here or have questions or just want to be able to see the rides and things. Or some people that, I have some people that follow me now that live across the world and will never make it here. So I do it for a lot of reasons. But I really do enjoy being here. And I mean, if I could do this for a job, it would be great. But I know that that would be a while coming if that happens, especially because I'm unsafe. And that's okay too. So all the little people need support. And if you know any little small streamers, definitely support them if you can. Now, this is going to get shaky for a minute, guys. If I get off my soapbox, because I need to put this away, just the gimbal for a minute. So you're going to go on a little ride here. Made it. Can you hang on for a minute? Yep. Thank you. I'm actually just going to unhook this and stick it in the bag right here. Okay.
Exactly. I'm just saying, you can now play that.
It's fine. Thank you so much. Sorry. I didn't have the pockets on the side. My other ones have pockets on the side, so I can stuff them all in the pockets. Bring up. Okay, we're going handheld, guys. Sorry about that, but we're going handheld that way because we're about to get on the ride. Just took you off the gimbal. That way we're ready to go. Sarah Grace wants to ride the back one, so we may have to wait for a train. Sometimes we have to wait if we're going to wait for the back one. There it is, guys.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly it. In the park days, I just love to bring everything to the people, and I love to meet all the people that we have in our chat. That's why we try to keep it positive in here. And we have lots of really knowledgeable and cool people in here. So I love to meet all the people. Everybody has a different take on everything. Everybody has different ideas on things. Everybody's got something to contribute in the chat and in this cool little community we've put together. So we welcome everybody and everybody's ideas. And it's just a fun place to hang out. It's a fun place to show everybody and bring the joy of what Walt wanted to share with everybody to everybody. And I try to be as respectful as possible. That's why I don't talk on rides. I try not to show people as much as possible. I try as much as possible to show what we need to show and not show what we don't need to show. You guys. So it would be a couple minutes. We just have to wait back against them. Oh, all right. We just have to wait because we have to wait for the next train, as we figured we would for the last one. Sarah Grace, the difficult birthday girl. This is Sarah Grace, the difficult birthday girl. She's gonna help you just a minute. Oh, that's fine. 15. Thank you. You guys at 13 and plus. Okay. Thank you so much. 13 and plus. All right. We're not going to be on the very, very back. You said 15, right? She said 14, I think. Oh, she said 15. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see if anybody comes, and if not, I guess we'll go down there. I thought she said 14. Because there's nobody there, so I think maybe nobody's in row 15. I think, I don't know. Maybe they're not putting anybody in that one. All right, guys, we're getting ready to ride Big Thunder. For anybody that hasn't seen this, this is our first ride on it since the refurb. So, I don't know if everybody else would appreciate us singing Happy Birthday on Big Thunder, but you never know. Oh, I forgot to check our timer. And we did take extra time because we had asked for the back row. So 40 minutes. Well, I guess it's 42 minutes because we started it after. So 42 minutes. So not bad.
Didn't feel like 40.
Yeah. So it definitely wasn't 65 minutes. That's for sure. And it might not be putting anybody in the very back row or something. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure she said 14. So.
They're in 15.
I don't know.
Maybe they sent for that.
What's that?
Maybe they sent for that. I'm pretty sure she said 15.
Well, there's nobody else here. So that's why I was like, well. Yeah. 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 She did tell us 14. So yeah, I would just go to 14. I was sure she said 14. So I wouldn't go in 15. I'm pretty sure she said 14. It's still the last car. It's fine.
Oh, never mind. You told me they got new cars. I was about to say, did they use that 3 rows? It was 2, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the cars are new. The lap bars look the same, but yeah, the cars are different. So, all right. So the cars have 3 seats to the car now, and they used to have 2. So that's different. So we'll see. And they're not putting anybody on the very back, so it might be a training thing. We'll have to see how it goes.
Okay. I don't know if we get all the thing, but we need to see. It might be in.
For anybody that is just joining us, we're about to get on the new Thunder Mountain, guys. We waited about 42 minutes. The posted wait time originally was 65 and then 55. It kind of changed as we were standing in line randomly. So it was still less than the posted wait time. So not bad.
This looks like one of the best trains that they put on the train.
There we go. It's still squishing as usual. Yours. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Sit in the corner. Okay, so the seats are definitely what's that?
First time doing it.
Yeah, it only opened like 7 days ago. So the seats, you guys, are like a faux leather, and you definitely can't slide in them anymore. So remember Old Thunder Mountain when you slid? You Yeah, it's cushier and you can't slide. Like you are stuck to the seat. It is very not Yeah, it is very not slidey. You are not sliding in the seat at all. Like you are stuck to the seat. It is the type of material.
Okay, yeah, that was kind of cool.
We lost stream as soon as it started.
What?
We lost stream as soon as it started.
Oh.
It's fine. I reset it, but it's fine.
Okay, I get why the gold nuggets kind of cool. Hi, did we like it?
I don't know if people came back.
Did you like it?
Are we back, guys? I don't know how much of that you saw.
I liked it.
I think I got it reset as the golden nugget came on.
It's the gold.
How much did y'all see?
That was pretty good.
Are we back? Someone let me know.
We died.
Ooh, it's definitely slower. Okay, I reset it when I noticed it went down, and it said it came back somewhere around the golden nugget, but I don't know how much of that you guys saw. Sorry about that, guys. It went out as soon as we went somewhere in the cave, just really briefly, and I tried to get you guys back, but I think it didn't reset until the nugget part. Someone will have to tell me what y'all saw and what you didn't see. Okay, so I reset the stream as I noticed, and it said that it restarted once we got right to where the golden nugget is. So sorry about that, guys. I guess you guys will have to come and try that for yourself, or we'll try it again another time. I'm not sure why it lost service just for a second, and then it blinked out. There also is that thunder shower sitting right on top of this, and that may have something to do with that. Hot takes, it is not the old Big Thunder. It is not my favorite ride anymore. It is definitely slower. The colorful cave is cool. The bats are cool.
The gold nuggets are cool.
That's about it. I'll let you guys experience it for yourself. It definitely needed a retheming, and so that part is okay. I'm not going to say that, that's not a thing, but I would have preferred it the other way. I wouldn't say that I'm a fan. I'm going to give this to Sarah Grace for a minute. It's about the thunder showers. It's supposed to be. And when you don't know like chicken. Just a second, guys. That's why this is shaking.
Why?
This was pulled out. I was wondering when I saw it earlier. I just saw it. Okay. All right, guys. It is about to thunder shower, so we're gonna book it a little bit, and I think I figured out the gimbal situation as well. But we need to get somewhere closer to where it's going to be, maybe a little indoors or towards the bus. It is 12 o'clock, so we probably need to head towards the bus actually to get to Animal Kingdom. Although Everest may not be running if it's thunder showering, but we'll head that direction anyway, so we're ready to go. So thanks for hanging in there. I'm sorry that you did not get to see all of that. I don't know up to what point you did see. I think it cut out somewhere in the cave. If someone can let me know what you did see, we can try that again when I come back in a week and a half. We'll definitely see if we can get a lightning lane to try that again. Let's go up this way, Sarah. So we can definitely try that again. The cave is very cool. I will give it that much. And the bats. That part was nice. I don't like how the ride vehicle is more like Seven Dwarfs, so it's super, super smooth now. For some reason, I don't really like that. It is slower, very slower. And it wasn't really that fast to begin with, but it is definitely slower. Just saw the last, so you didn't even see the beginning of the ride? It cut out right away. There's Splash Mountain. Tiana, it's not Splash Mountain. Okay, well, good to know. Okay, well, we'll have to try that again. I'm not sure why that did that. It's kind of strange. Um, Again, it could be the weather. I know the weather does things too, but we'll have to see. I'm sorry about that, guys. Maybe the new service will be better too. Instead of doing it this way, maybe it will hold out a little better. So, okay. All right. Well, sorry about that, guys. I guess it's a secret for you guys still. I know there's lots of I know that there's lots of videos out there that you can watch on Big Thunder. So everybody has seen it some shape or form. But actually, after writing it myself, I mean, the refurbs are good. Refurbs are always good, but hello, love pugs. Love pugs. That's great. Um, it's definitely slower, which I'm not a fan of. It's definitely smoother with more like Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, which also not a fan of. I wouldn't say it's my favorite coaster anymore by any means. I do like the way that they did the cavern and the water and everything and the bats. And the golden nugget kind of is cool. It does have like a cool little shimmer effect. But overall, it's not like Old Big Thunder. So if you're expecting anything like Old Big Thunder, it's not that. Which is kind of sad because that was my OG ride and it is not my OG ride anymore, I guess. We'll have to find a new OG ride. That's okay. Things happen, things change. We just have to find new ones. Sarah Grace liked the golden nugget part. What do you think?
I mean, it sucks that it's slower, but I think it's like what they did with it is better.
So same
Like not like ride wise, but like visual wise.
So visual wise, same thing as what I said. Visual wise, it looks cooler. So same thing as what I said. Visual wise, it's cooler. She doesn't like that it's slower. So it's very.
I miss the like roughness of it.
Yeah.
Because you're going through like lines and stuff. It's supposed to be.
Yeah. So she said the same thing. It's kind of like you miss kind of the little roughness of it. Like that's you're going through a mine. It should be like a little bit bumpy. It was never crazy bumpy. It's not like Space Mountain or anything, but you expect it to be a little bit bumpy. It's a mine company. So for it to be super, super smooth, it just is kind of weird. It is noticeably slower.
It's like
noticeably.
It'll be back to normal.
Yeah, it's noticeably slower. To the point where it makes me not. Yeah, it makes me noticeably slower. And that's probably where the height requirement came in, different ride vehicles, that sort of thing. But she had the same take. I mean, the refurb is nice, the visuals are nice, but don't like that it's a little bit less bumpy and noticeably slower. Not like a little bit, it's noticeable. But ride it for yourself. You might love it. You might be one of those people that's scared of coasters, and that's a perfect coaster for you because now it's slower. Yeah, like she used to be.
That's what it was for me.
Yeah, she used to be terrified of them. So maybe you're that person. Maybe you are really scared of coasters, and maybe this is the perfect coaster for you now. And this is going to be the perfect coaster for little kids to start out with. For people like me and others that was their OG ride and you loved it and you loved that little bit of swaying at the end, especially at the back and that sort of thing. It just hurts your heart a little bit, but you move on. So it is what it is.
They made the cars like wiggle a little bit.
No, you definitely don't need kidney stone relief. And just so you know, Dame, like I said at the beginning, the seats are padded now, and you definitely don't slide around and move anymore. The way that the material is on the seats, they're very like sticky. Not sticky in like a gross way. They're sticky like the material. You don't slide. It's like it's almost a weird faux leather, but they're not slidey. Like when you sit, you sit. I forgot my ears.
Where were they?
They're in the train. I'm not going back for them. So I just lost my ears, y'all. Pookie bug. I guess that means that we're going to buy another set of ears today. I just left my ears on Thunder Mountain. They're in the train. I'm not going back for them. They weren't my favorite as ears, and I just threw them together with the dress I had on. So they're in the train.
You want my hat?
No, it's good.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah, they're in the train. Someone else probably took them. The next person that jumped on would have got them. They're in the little flap. And that's why I don't put stuff in the flap, because I forget about it. So they're gone.
Good thing I put mine in my bag.
Well, they're older and I had gotten them on sale a while ago and I've never worn them. It's not the end of the world, other than I just realized I don't have them on and I'm like, I don't have them. That's the first time I've ever done that, but
So we can get those yellow ears you like so much.
yeah, they don't match my outfit today, but you know, I have lots of ears. It's fine. I just won't wear a pair today, I guess, or something.
Who's getting his statue?
What's that?
The Boo's 50th statue. Getting.
I'm not gonna put another pair on. I'll probably just lose them again today. So bring roll
Do you
card.
know where his statue is?
Abu?
Yeah.
Oh, I never even knew that was up there. Abu's statue. Look, guys, for anybody looking for Abu's 50th statue, it's up there at the beginning of Adventureland. That's cute. Bring roll card. Hungry?
I really like sprinkles.
Oh, there you go. All right, we're gonna head to Animal Kingdom, guys. So we're gonna head out of Magic Kingdom. We're gonna head to Animal Kingdom and go do Everest if we can, if this weather holds out. So we're gonna head this way. I'm probably gonna drink some of those electrolytes. I haven't had anything to drink other than that energy drink, and I think I'm feeling it a little bit. So you guys are.
Drink out.
What's that?
Drink out.
Well, it's probably warm now.
Ain't much I can do.
I'll wait till we get on the bus because I can't do all that at the same time. That's why all this happens.
I'll hold it for you.
A lot. Um,
Yes.
it's kind of together. Here we go. Can you open it for me? Thank you. So welcome in if you're new. Along with everything else that happened today, apparently I lost my mini ears today. Yay. Today's been a day.
I got it.
I'm just gonna drink like half of it.
I'll just stick it. Will it fit on the
Oh, I was gonna say fit it on the side. I'll drink some more in a minute. Huh? Yeah. I haven't drank anything. So, welcome in if you're new. We're gonna head to the buses and go to Animal Kingdom now. We have a lightning lane for Everest. We just did the new Thunder Mountain. I apologize if the stream cut out. That's like the first time it's cut out today. So that's actually good, because not good that it cut out, but it's good that that's the first time it cut out, because Magic Kingdom is notorious for having issues with streams, which we've already had this morning where it wouldn't even connect to a network.
Think the Wi-Fi makes better.
Yeah, we weren't connected to Wi-Fi. Like it was a YouTube problem. So that part has been okay. So one cutout, we can handle that. So we'll see what happens at Animal Kingdom. Sometimes it can be a bit funny there. If it starts to cut out there, we might just cut the stream out and then just take a big break. And we'll come back at 5 p.m. and hopefully the new stream with the newer service, it's a new app, will be better for tonight, because we have all kinds of things to do. We've got Tron and Tiana's and Buzz and the parade and the fireworks, hopefully, if the weather will hold out. So we've got a lot of things to do. So we'll take a look and see what's going on. Let's go walk through the store survey. So I'm going to walk through the stores really quick just to see if they have some of the same stuff we were looking at Disney Springs yesterday, just to see if we decide that we want to get any of these things if they have them. I know they have the yellow ears because we already saw them at another kiosk. So I'm not so worried about that.
I really like the small little ears.
I know. Those ones with the hippo. They have a hippo on the front. I have them at the house.
Here.
Right here.
Oh.
The hippo's on the front. And they now have, so for Cakes, if he happens to be watching, they have the new cups with the hippo. And each park has one of these, just so you know. So Magic Kingdom has one with the carousel as well. and there's one at Hollywood Studios, and they all have like a different topper and things on them. So that's like a thing that they did. They're like theme things for the park. So they each have like a themed like their ride for the park cup. And they all have like one has a carousel and one has like the hippo and the one for Hollywood Studios has a Gertie on it. So it's cool. There's the giant angel again that we know Sarah Grace was looking at yesterday. Plus it's cool in here. If we're gonna walk through the street, we might as well just walk through here.
There's no better feeling than being outside at the gym all day and
Walking into a store of AC.
you just get blasted with it.
Yeah. We were just saying how nice it is to walk in here when it's really hot out and then you walk into a store of AC and you're like, it's nice. It's nice. The backpacks are probably going to be on that very far wall just outside down there. That's where they were keeping all the others. Oh, look at guys. They have the golden pink Crocs. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, somebody might have taken them at that point. I don't know, but if it's okay. I mean, I'll do that if I get them back. Great. If not, they weren't dear to me. If they were like a pair that I was really upset about, I would do that. But they were just a pair I threw on that kind of matched with my kind of Alice in Wonderland theme going on. They weren't actually Alice in Wonderland ears, but yeah, I'm liking this yellow. This is like the pink one I had yesterday, but in yellow. You could use it for like Belle. That's just nice because it's just bright. I like it. Now we know it's here though. Yeah, I like the ears too, and they match. So all of their backpacks are usually down here. And they make the black one that I have. You've seen it with me. That's like my OG one that I use for everything. They make like a bigger size too, which if I had known, I would have gotten the bigger one at the time, but they didn't make the bigger one. It only came in this size, which also at the time came in pink. They also have these quilted ones, which also come in white, which I don't want white.
No.
So we're just looking at the backpack
The
guys.
Pizza Planet.
So I was saying how these other ones came in pink before, which they actually don't even have the pink ones anymore. And then I have this black one, which I love, this one, which is actually a decent size. You can't tell, but it's a little bigger than the normal ones, but they also make it in like a big size now. Which these bigger ones are, the bigger ones are only like $5 more. So you can tell that these little ones must be the popular ones because these ones are, oh no, they're $10 more. So they used to have them in all different colors and now they've just got black. The yellow is, I guess, the newest one. Oh, they also have teal. So they have this mint green one too. I like that. So there's that one. The thing is this reminds me of like Vera Bradley. If anybody knows me, I'm not a Vera Bradley fan. So, all right, let's head out and go to Animal Kingdom so we can get to Expedition Everest. We've got about 45 minutes to like get there, get in. I mean, it's got an hour window, so we can stop at guest services. I mean, if there's a big line, I can even stop there after because they'll get turned in that someone found them. I know guest services is in here somewhere. Exit only. Isn't guest services here, guys, in City Hall? Why do they say exit only? How do you get in? Restrooms. Exit only. Do we go in the side? I think that's guest services. I see.
Hello.
Hi, is this guest services in here?
Yes, it is.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Lara.
Let's see if there's a big line. There isn't. All these people are in a line. Hi. I just left my ears on Big Thunder Mountain. They're not super dear to me. I just needed to let someone know if someone finds them.
The Lost and Found's going to be that next building.
Okay, thank you.
Did you let me guess?
Oh no, I was something lost and found.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi, I was just on Big Thunder Mountain and I left my ears on the train. They're not super dear to me, and we're hopping to Animal Kingdom and coming back here later. So if someone happens to find them, I guess if someone can let me know. We're staying on resort, so
Report here.
Okay.
Is you can do a QR code, or if you go on the app and just do a lost and found search on the My Disney Springs app, you can fill it out that way.
Okay.
That way, if it gets turned to us, we'll match it to anything it gets submitted.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you. You too. All right, so apparently you do it all online with this guy right here, if anybody ever needs that. So we'll do that on the bus. If anybody ever loses anything. Yep, so you were right, Dame. I should just listen to you. I don't need guest services. I just need Dame. A few other people on here. What's that? I know. I've never lost anything here before, and I usually never lose my ears because I'm very conscious of them. But yeah, we were talking about stuff, and I just got distracted, and today's been a very distracting, weird day. So I was just not super not paying attention at all. So we'll head down to the buses. Thank you. It's all good, guys. Welcome in if you're new. We're going to head down to the buses and go to Animal Kingdom. We'll head over to Expedition Everest is our first one. We'll make this lost and found report. We do have up our stream for tonight. They found it 3 weeks later and mailed it to you. All right. Well, I feel like, if someone sits in there, the next person that puts their ears in are going to notice them in there. Now, they might just take them, how people are. They are not dear to me, luckily. It's not something where I'm in a panic to get them back. They're cute. I had actually never worn them before, but I've probably owned them for 6 or 7 years. I got them on sale on the Disney store one time. They're not anything super crazy exceptional. They just have like a pink sequin bow on them. They're black and have little like shiny little decals on them. So I wore them because I've got an Alice in Wonderland kind of minor thing going on, and they seem kind of Alice in Wonderland-y, but they weren't anything crazy. I didn't pay a ton of money for them. They're not like my Bobble Bar ears or anything that I was severely attached to or meant anything to me. I have ones that have been bought for me or other things, or my Stony Clover ones are ones that were expensive. So I guess if I'm going to lose a pair of ears, those were the ones to lose, because I think I paid like $15.99 or something for them, and they meant absolutely nothing to me. So if I'm going to lose a pair, those are the ones. So all in all, it's okay. Did I mean to lose a pair of ears? No, but if I'm going to lose a pair, those would be them.
22.
So Animal Kingdom is going to be
22.
14.
Yep.
That's where we read those. Number 8. So we're going to head to Animal Kingdom, and while we're on the bus, I'll probably give this to Sarah Grace to hang on to while I make this report, if they happen to find them. I'm pretty sure someone probably yanked them, but you never know. Someone might turn them in. There might be some good people out there still. You never know. And then we'll see what we can get into here. And if the service works out tonight with the new service, then I will go ahead and post all the things for tomorrow. So there'll be at least 2 streams put up for tomorrow. One of them won't be starting until about 10:30 in the morning because we have some things going on first thing. And then we have another one that won't be starting until it'll be like later afternoon. So, and then I have an early Animal Kingdom stream that I was going to do that I normally do like before we leave while Sarah Grace sleeps in a little bit on the Wednesday. So for anybody joining us, that's what will be being posted. I just want to make sure that this other streaming service works out before I go ahead and put all the work in to post everything again. And then find out maybe it doesn't work and then I have to repost it again. So I'm going to let Sarah Grace hang on to this for a minute while I do this report. So be just a minute while you guys look at some buses. I don't know. It's ski helmet. This is the best thing ever. It's a good thing I took a picture of us this morning because now I can upload a picture of what it looks like. Yep. Seriously, it said the date was wrong and erased everything else, so now I have to reset everything. This is more trouble than it's even worth. I should have read and understand privacy agreement. Yes, I did check that. I guess it's there. All right. Is it raining?
I
Not like
think
that.
so.
There's a little bit of light. Not thunder showery now. Okay. We're back, guys. Sorry, we filed that report. I think it's just starting to rain, maybe a little bit. Just starting to rain a little. Not sure if Expedition Everest will actually be up and running when we get there if it's raining. They might shut it down. Hi, Walt. Welcome in. Sorry, I had to make a report. I lost my ears on Thunder Mountain. And we are waiting to go to Animal Kingdom where we have a lightning lane for Everest, but it's starting to rain now, so I'm not sure if we're going to be doing that. If not, then maybe we'll head over and do Festival of the Lion King or something while we wait and see if that pops back up. And we have Avatar at 2:30. And then we're probably going to cut out the stream. We've been streaming all morning and having all kinds of issues with mic and sound and networks not connecting and having to reset. And then we're going to come back to Magic Kingdom and hopefully do Tiana's and Buzz and Tron and the Charlotte Parade and fireworks. Hopefully, if the weather maybe holds out, there's supposed to be thunder showers on and off for the rest of the day. So we'll have to just play it by ear and see how all that goes. So hopefully the weather will hold out. Okay. Thank you, Walt. So yeah, we'll see. We'll ride it at least once. I don't know how fast we want to go in the rain while it pelts us, but we'll see how that works out. Walt from Most Talk is on, and he said it usually stays open during the rain as long as there's, well, probably as long as there's no thunder. If you want to do it a second time, I'll let you do single rider. I probably won't do it a second time if it's pelting me with rain, but I will. Yeah, and then we'll go over and do Avatar. So yeah, we've had a pretty crazy, a little bit stress-induced morning between YouTube and mic issues and things, but the mic issues is due to YouTube. But we're going to try a different streaming service for the nighttime I have set up. So hopefully that will be resolved a little bit. And we'll see if that works out. If it does, we'll just keep using that other new streaming service instead. I will post future thumbnails as long as that new streaming service works. So I might just go ahead and do it so that if it works, I don't have to do it later since we'll be getting back to the room really late. And we'll have to get up early for all the things for tomorrow. So I might just go ahead and do that while we have our little bit of a break today. We had actually intended on taking a full break when we went to Animal Kingdom and not streaming that, but Sarah Grace decided that maybe she wanted to stay on stream. So we're just going to take you guys with us for a little bit. And then we'll cut out maybe after Avatar and for a couple of hours until we come back to Magic. So we will see how that goes. Oh, you hear the train. Probably can't see it from here, but I hear it. Japan's churros from Nomad Lounge. Yeah, that's if you can get in. We weren't there early enough to get a reservation, so I don't know. That's what you heard. Well, and she said that she might want to. Oh, there it goes. No, it's a bus. She might want to do it a second time, a single rider. So if she does that, we'll just wait outside because I'm getting pelted by rain. I may not want to do that a second time. I'll do it the once. If there's lightning, I know they'll 100% shut it down, but we'll see because I know sometimes that will shut down the stream at different parts, and we'll see how that works out. Like I said, we have a new network now, which did not work out well in Big Thunder for whatever reason, which we had not streamed Big Thunder because the stream is new and Big Thunder hasn't been open. But apparently Big Thunder didn't like it. And this is a new network, so I'm not sure how it would have worked with my old one. But so far it's actually held up really well today. Yeah, lightning will shut down everything. Everything outdoors, lightning will shut down. I do know that. So I don't know. So far, the network has held up. The new network has held up really well today. We did Pirates and it got a little leggy in one spot, but it never shut down. So the new network has definitely held up better than my old one, despite that it cut out during Thunder Mountain. But it held up really well with everything else. So I'm not going to complain about that. Most of the issues that we've had that had problems with today has just strictly been YouTube, which I think there's probably a lot of people not happy with YouTube at the moment. So it's not just me, but it just was unexpected since I haven't streamed in a couple of weeks because of my wrist. So now I know. So we're going to try the other service, and hopefully that will work out a little better. And moving forward, we'll just use that service instead for at least for this trip, and we'll see what goes on going forward. So I'll post those up a little bit later. I do have the one up for tonight, so people know when we're going to come back, and that will be our first test with that one to see how that works out. We also forgot to go back and change the battery out, but I can change the battery out when we come back to Magic Kingdom. Maybe the first thing we do before we go to Kiana. We'll have to run over and change out the battery. Oh, we forgot to do that when we were leaving. But anti-gravity is way over there, so I didn't think to go back and change it. I have a second battery pack, but we'll have to go and do it at some point. Yeah, the few times I've taken the park to park buses, sometimes it's not bad. But this one to Animal Kingdom is like forever. I've been here a while, and I've seen a couple come through, but not the Animal Kingdom one. Like that's kind of not cool. I know we left extra early to be able to go, but like we've got passes and things, and I allotted like a good hour, but it shouldn't take that long for a park to park bus. You know, I mean, there's buses coming and going, and I mean, there's a few people here waiting now, so yeah, maybe it might have been better just to take it to Fort Wilderness, and then, I mean, it might have been better to do it the old way. The old way was to go back to your resort and then wait for the resort bus and then take it there. It probably would have been quicker because our resort is actually close to Animal Kingdom, and do it that way because we could have taken our just our resort bus, and it's our resort is literally like a couple of minutes from there, so that might have been a whole lot quicker. Or taking the Fort Wilderness bus that's leaving right now and then taking it from there. But usually this is supposed to be quicker, but it's not proving to be quicker today. Not really sure what's going on. Welcome in if you're new to the channel. We are just waiting for the bus to Animal Kingdom. We've been here for a minute. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Might actually be late for that first lightning lane. I mean, you have an hour leeway, but we're going to have to get right there. Hi, Kay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hooray! The bus is here. No, we're all getting laggy between the heat. We need to get some food. I just chugged some um, water with some like liquid IV in it. I think we're getting a little blah right now, but we'll pick back up. I think with all the issues going on too, we just kind of hit a little block. It'll be okay. We're gonna go over to Animal Kingdom and get some more rides in and get some food, and we'll recharge and we'll be ready for the night. Hopefully, we'll be able to see all the things after all the rain and stuff. Hopefully, that will get out of the way and we'll still be able to do Starlight Parade and things. I would hate if that gets missed because Sarah Grace hasn't seen that yet, and I want her to be able to do Tiana's and Tron and everything because she hasn't seen it yet or done those rides. So I'm hoping that that works out. So, oh, it's hot. Why is it hot?
The answer to the bag.
I'm like, we should have sat here. Oh, on our way to Animal Kingdom, guys. Have fun in the park days. I know, stupid work always gets in the way. It does get a little loud on the bus, guys. I don't have my microphone hooked up because of the audio issue, so we're just gonna go for a nice little bus ride to Animal Kingdom. You okay? You okay? I know I got a little.
No,
We'll take a little break after Avatar and go and sit in some easy, get some food, and charge a little bit.
okay.
Dean. Work email should always be emails that I don't read. I remember those days. Getting lots of work emails we don't read. Just check them off, put them in the trash. Or they would then sit there for a while just in case you needed to pull them back up for some reason. Apparently, we're going to sit here for a while before we go too. So we're going to have to hoof the expedition first.
We're gonna have to what?
We're going to have to hoof the expedition first when we get there.
Last time I went to Animal Kingdom to go, we had to book it somewhere.
Well, I thought we had plenty of time, which is why we left. We had like a good hour to get there, but the bus took so long to get here. We still have to get there, get in there, and then actually get there. I wasn't expecting to have to wait for like 30 minutes for a bus.
What was it? We were at the book for. It's like we were full on running somewhere.
I don't remember. We didn't have to run. I mean, we have like an hour window, but we have Avatar goes right after that. So if you're wanting to ride it twice, which there probably won't be a lot of people there anyway, Yeah, we'll just have to. We don't have to like run or anything, but we just need to like get there.
A light jog.
Maybe a gentle sprint.
A gentle sprint.
Usually the park to park buses are supposed to be quicker, but I feel like it might have been quicker for us just to go to the resort and then pick up a bus from there and go there because it's, you know,
We can always skip there.
our resort's pretty close to there. So
Do what?
our resort is pretty close to there. It might have been
Really?
quicker that way. Yeah, our resort's in the Animal Kingdom area, so it's closer that way.
As far as 10 minutes. Expedition average 30 minutes. The river journey was 5 minutes, and I'll be said 30.
Oh.
It's what we built up. It was 5 minutes.
Well, once we queue in for that, we'll be able to do like a lane somewhere else in Magic Kingdom too, or we can do something else in Animal Kingdom, because that will free up another lane. But since we're going to stop and eat, it'll probably be either something in Magic Kingdom between those other times, the things that we're doing. We can really pack it in there or whatever. Because I'm not sure if I'm hoping that they're going to do the parades. They don't want you to miss that. But with the weather coming in, it's really hard to tell if it's raining and stuff. They won't do it. So we'll just have to see and it works.
Yeah, it's 30.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. I mean, we're already prepared. We're going to have to like do a gentle sprint to get to where we're going because it's going to be like a good almost an hour. And we had allotted that time. So we should have just done it the old way and actually got to our resort. It would have been quicker. Taken the bus there and then taken the bus from there to uh, Animal Kingdom. It actually would have been quicker than taking the resort bus, like the one that's directly from Magic Kingdom to Animal Kingdom. I'm not sure what the holdup was, but this was a really, really long time to wait.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Walt Disney World Transportation System. We're on our way to Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're safely in the city of London. And see the motion. Forget from the sun. And ceremonies. We have such a great meeting for you slowly from the world. And now, we invite you to reflect.
Thank you, Jalen. Thank you. Let her know. We're almost there, guys. We're gonna have to try and get into Animal Kingdom kind of quick because we have a lightning lane for Expedition Everest, and it's taken forever to get here. So thanks, Mike. We'll see you later. Hopefully, the rain will hold off. It does feel like that movie bug. I think at this point it might actually be better, other than the TTC issue, that I would just take the vehicle since I'm an AP and get free parking to just drive to each of the parks instead of taking the buses. It would be quicker. But the TTC for Magic Kingdom is a whole other issue. But between the other parks, it would definitely be faster and quicker than doing this. Because this has been an hour, maybe probably about an hour and 10 minutes by the time I get here for one bus. There's no way it should take that long. And anticipating if that's going to be the way it is on the way back, it might be quicker to just take the resort bus, like take the bus back to our resort and then take that, wait for the Magic Kingdom bus from there, opposed to taking just the plain old resort hopping bus, like, or the like park to park bus. Because this was way too long. There's no way. Like when I did this before, when Epcot to Magic Kingdom, it took like maybe half an hour. It didn't take an hour and whatever, however long it took today. We're gonna have to do legitimately a gentle sprint to get to Expedition Everest. I mean, we have an hour, but it starts in 7 minutes. We still have to get in the park, get all like through security and everything, and then we actually get to Expedition Everest, which is on the other side of the park. And then we have Avatar right after that. So I don't know what the issue was today. I don't know why this took so long, but it hasn't happened. But it just cut a big chunk out of the day. And if we're gonna try to eat, which we need to, we haven't really ate anything. We shared our creme brulee croissant, and that's it. But have something proper to eat and reset before we do all the stuff at night tonight. Do that, and I need some time to reset up those other streams for tomorrow and stuff too. So we need to take a little bit of time after that. If it's going to take an hour to get back, that only gives us like maybe an hour to eat and do all of that to get back for Tiana's. Well, I guess it's an hour window, but it's still, it's kind of bizarre. So what I just heard is I deserve an extra pair of ears since I lost a pair, and also stress. That is what I just heard. Yeah, that's what we allowed it. Henry was like an hour, and that's about what it's taken. But I don't know if for some reason it just seemed to take a little bit longer. But usually, I don't know, for some reason, one way, it just seemed like an hour is a long time to have to do that. I feel like there's got to be a quicker way to do that somehow. We don't have to power walk. We just have to walk decently fast. We don't have to like run. But we still have to get through security, get through the ticket gate. And then we still have to get all the way to the other side of the park for Everest, which we can go through where where Dinosaur used to be. There's nothing there. It's just construction walls. Yeah, but that would be the quicker way to go if we go right, and nobody goes that way because there's nothing there. But if we go that way, because that goes right to Everest, there's nothing there. So that'll be a quicker walk if we go right.
Don't need to rub salt.
I know. But I also know Well, previously, I'm not sure now, but an Encanto fan, and there'll be more Encanto stuff there soon. So there's that.
Lamb.
So there's that.
Like just like an area or like around.
No, it's a whole area, it's a South America area. You didn't know that?
I mean, I knew of it, but not sure.
Yeah, it's a whole area. It'll have restaurants and a whole thing. The whole area. It makes you feel better. Well, that's what I said to your dad. I'm like, what I just heard is I'm gonna go buy myself a pair of ears because we had a whole thing and I lost mine in stress. So
Like, give me
that's what I heard.
not here.
Yeah, it's not what he heard. That's what he put. That's not what he heard. That's what I heard. Oh, look at this guy. He's like, man, I just want to go have a nap.
I feel like on the right side, you can say I've been able to keep us.
What's
Everyone says you walk so fast.
what's that?
So everyone says you walk so fast. So I've been able to keep up. Yeah, Emerald Kingdom's like the only part I have not out of.
Oh, I'm good. I got it.
All the other ones, yeah.
Yeah, there's not a lot, but
How would you not with that pot? It's a giant circle.
well, some of it. Thank you. Not a lot, but hi. Thank you. I mean, Epcot is kind of a circle, but now they have all the other areas now too, which I don't know if you know what all those like where Guardians and stuff is. It's not the World Showcase is a circle, but it has offshoots now that go.
Been to Epcot.
Yeah, it's not really just a circle. The World Showcase is a circle, but there's
For the most part, it's a circle. It's kind of a circle.
like half of it is a circle. Everything okay?
Yeah.
I know you were furiously typing there for like a while.
I or text fast.
No, it doesn't at all. Animal Kingdom is notoriously usually pretty quiet, with the exception of the one day that I was here after during spring break and before Easter. That was insane. Even here, it was insane. It's pretty quiet. Like you'll see on Wednesday morning when I come, it's dead. You just walk onto everything. Everything's like a 5-minute wait. It's usually pretty quiet. It does pick up usually about 9 or 10 when I'm usually leaving. You'll see people kind of waking up and coming in, and then it dies off again, usually early afternoon when people have kind of done what they want to do, and then they're kind of like, eh, and then they're kind of done.
Your ring is curly.
What's that?
Your ring is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
You're fine.
Oh, yes. Look at yours. Yeah. Have a good day. All right. We'll go up this side. That Sam had a huge diamond ring on. He was mentioning on mine how he thought my ring was pretty, and then he showed me his. His was much bigger than mine. All right, guys, we made it into Animal Kingdom. Welcome in if you are new. We are going to kind of book it here over to Expedition Everest. And then we can do a stroll over to Avatar. And then we're probably going to call it. We may go do Festival of the Lion King. If we do, we may do that on our own. I'm going to be back here again Wednesday morning, so we can do more things that morning. Just me, Sarah Grace will be sleeping. But we're going to be back at Magic Kingdom about 5:30. So we need to get some things done. I need to recharge a little, eat. We're going to set up some streams for tomorrow since we're using the new streaming service. Hopefully that will fix up some of the audio and network issues we had earlier today. but we need to get a couple things done. Yeah, Zootopia is the new show. And I actually, yeah. And I actually haven't done it yet. So, yeah, I went to do it one day and it dropped the stream. And so I just like booked out. So, but we did make it to Animal Kingdom. We'll be back here on Wednesday.
Yeah.
And
Look at each other.
we'll probably do a few things off stream, but we have to be back to Magic Kingdom. Weather permitting, we're going to do a whole bunch of things. When we get back, we have everything stacked up and we'll have more lightning lanes to use. As soon as we queue in for Everest. Sarah Grace might do a second Everest in the single rider line. So while we wait for that, we can chat and do things too. But we'll probably call it after Avatar. So we'll be here for a little bit. But we'll be back here on Wednesday to do a couple hours before we drive home, our kind of usual thing that we do. And then we'll have some surprises in store for tomorrow as well that she doesn't know about. The stream will be starting a little bit later tomorrow due to a breakfast thing that we have, which we'll go into that later. So our stream will probably start about 10:30-ish. I'm going to set it for 10:30, but it might start a little bit earlier. And we have our first lightning lane after that, which I can't talk about where that is right now because Sarah Grace doesn't know. It may or may not be a ride that she wants to do, but we're going to queue in because it was the only one that was available. And then if she doesn't want to do it, she can just hit the exit. And we will sort that out later.
Is it a
And then we will sort it out later.
is it that stupid space simulator?
So if she doesn't want to do it,
It is.
we're not going to talk about it. So if she doesn't want to do
The
it,
one that people get nauseous
oh,
on.
there's a big drop of rain. If she doesn't want to do it, then she'll dip out. But it was the only thing available at that time. So we just needed something to start the lightning lane queue for
Is that
any.
what it was?
I'm not saying nothing. So for anybody,
It's that like space simulator thingy with like, what was it, Mission Orange or whatever? I'm out.
so for anybody that doesn't know how lightning lanes work, you have to queue in for your first lightning lane before you can pick more selections. And then it doesn't matter what tier it is or whatever. And so I just picked whatever I could as the first one. So the very first one I picked was a tier 1, and that one was not available, even though I was on very first thing and ready to go. The one that I really wanted, I got, but it was not available until 8 o'clock at night. So the second one I picked had to be the secondary backup. It was not available. Well, the very first one available was at 10, I think it was 10:20 or 10:50 or something like that. I think it was 10:20. So I just picked it, and it was the only other thing available. And I know it's not one that she's probably going to want to ride. But as Pat and I, Pookie Bug and I learned, you have to queue in for it, because if you just skip it and don't queue in, that's when you start the 90-minute timer before you can pick another one. It will make you wait it out. So what we're going to have her do is queue in. And then if she doesn't want to do it, she can just dip out and hit the exit. But that way we can queue in for something else immediately. I'm still going to ride it. If she doesn't want to ride it, she can dip out, and I understand. She won't know till tomorrow. I may be nice and tell her later on tonight, but it'll probably be tomorrow morning. So it'll be fine.
Something I don't want to do. I'm scared.
No, I'm not going to make you do it. You just have to queue in for it. That's all. So how the new lightning lane works, since you don't have to do the 90-minute timer thing, and your dad and I figured this out the hard way, is that we queued in for something and he didn't want to do it. So instead of him not doing it, he just decided he wasn't going to queue in for it. So I queued in for it, did it, and we continued to walk around. We couldn't figure out why we couldn't book another lightning lane. So what happened is if you don't queue in for it, it doesn't trigger that you can just, because after you queue in for it, you can book anything. Doesn't matter if it's a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, it doesn't matter. You can book anything you want after that. The problem is that because he didn't, and it had expired the hour, it makes you wait 90 minutes before you can book another one. Then it starts the timer. And then once that 90 minutes hits, then you can just book it like normal. But now you've wasted like however much time that took. And there's no way for a cast member to help you with that. Like they can't reset it or fix it. So we just had to wait. So we learned that the extremely hard way. So what we're going to do, and that was the earliest one that they had anything for. So that's why I picked it. It wasn't like I picked it on purpose. It was just that was the earliest ride that they had one open for. After I picked the one that I really wanted, which I knew was going to be the hard one, and it was. I literally didn't have it open until 8 o'clock at night. That's how fast it went.
Dang.
So I got that one, which was good. Went for the second one, and that was the earliest one. It was like 10:20. Usually they have something at like 9 or 9:30, like when the park opens. But it didn't. So that's how it's going to have to work. So we'll have you queue in. There's a second queue in further in the queue. So you'll have to go like further in the queue. And then when we get further in, if you decide you don't want to do it, then you'll just dip out the exit. And that way you can just wait outside. It won't take long for me to get through it. And then we'll just pick something else.
Okay.
So that's all. Your dad had to do the same thing.
I'm scared as to what this is.
It's fine. It's really not that bad. But squirrel.
My guess,
Squirrel.
Space Simulator.
Squirrel. And it's raining, guys. So we're going to try and get this done pretty quick because if it starts lightning, then we won't be able to do it. So we want to go ahead and get this done.
Remember when I said there's absolutely no way anyone could ever get this on me on this ride my entire life?
And now it's one of her favorites. So we're going to go jump into Expedition Everest. It's definitely not crowded, but it is starting to rain. And the thundercloud's been hanging over us for a while. So we're going to go jump in this queue. I'm going to take you off of this before we even get in line because it doesn't have a long line. So before we even get in line, I'm going to pull this off and we're just going to go for it. I don't have to worry about ears anymore. Wah, wah. Don't have to worry about ears anymore. So we're going to do this before we jump in the queue. And then the single rider is, it's over here. When you do it again, I'll show you. You actually go down a weird entrance down the side because that's what I usually do now. Because I never pay for rides usually. I just stand by it because I'm here all the time. So the lightning lane. Why does it say lightning lane down here? It's usually over there. Single riders down here. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to put this in. Give me a second, guys. You guys are going to go handheld here. Put you in Sarah Grace's backpack now because it's easier. I have you hang on to that for delay. That way I'm not even having it. Out. And hopefully we won't lose the stream this time. This is another test for the new network, guys. I know last time it did pretty good on the old network, so hopefully this one will be better and it only loses it for a second. Hopefully it won't lose it this time. And I will have to pull out the chess piece for Avatar, which will be next. Okay. That will get more technical, but for this, we'll just do this. All right. Now, lightning lane. Oh, lightning lane's over here. Single rider's over there. Okay, guys. Our handhelds, so we're a little shaky. Just bear with us here. We don't have far to go, but this is going to go really quick, I think. So I want to make sure we were ready. So bear with us. We're going to do Expedition Everest, guys. It's fine. All right, guys. Expedition Everest. Again, don't have to worry about the ears because I already lost them. It's been a whole day today. Going to wrap my hair up here on my straps while we're walking, so I don't have to worry about that when we get up there. Are we waiting for a reason? Welcome in, welcome in. If you're just coming in, we are over at Animal Kingdom now, and we are heading on to Expedition Everest. Single rider will bring you out over there. Single rider brings you on the other side of the building over there, and it's just like a little line. There's usually only like 5 or 6 people over there. It's like people don't know about it or something, and it doesn't take long at all. Welcome in, welcome in. If you are new to the channel, hit the subscribe and like button. It is free to do. We just hopped over to Animal Kingdom from Magic Kingdom, and we'll be over here doing Expedition Everest. Sarah Grace wants to do it again after this, probably single riders. We'll wait for her to do that. It's starting to rain. And then we are going to go to Avatar and stream that. And then we're probably going to take a break. We need to get some food. I'm going to reset some of the streams that got deleted earlier. And then we're going to head back over to Magic Kingdom. Hopefully, if the weather holds out, we'll be there to do Starlight Parade and Tron and Buzz and Tiana's and a whole bunch of other things. Fireworks, all things that Sarah Grace hasn't done yet. So it should be a really fun night. We need to get some caffeine in us. It's been kind of a crazy morning, not anything that we expected. And it's very loud in this corner. Very loud.
At least rain is the single rider line is right there. Two shooters in the next cast member. That's the rider line right there. Really don't there. Three.
Last time I got the very front. It's the first time I've ever done that.
Was it cool? Do you think like the very front or the very back's better?
I like the very front on this one.
I like it on Hagrid's.
Yeah.
I can't believe I got to get in the front.
But you could
It
probably
was my
ask.
last ride too.
You could probably ask. I've never had it before, and so I didn't really have an opinion. It just kind of happened. And so usually on the rides, I prefer the back, but on this one, I actually prefer the very front. Which they do say on these, most of the time, the very front or the very back is the best for airtime because it's either the front or the back that it rocks. So. We're about to do the Expedition Everest, guys. Hopefully we don't lose the train. This will be a network test for it, so hang in there and let me know how it goes. I'll be able to know when I can see it when I'm streaming if it buffers. So. Oh, it is not my birthday. From you. It is Sarah Grace's birthday. It is this girl's birthday right here.
What?
She's saying happy birthday. It is Sarah Grace's birthday. That's what we're here to do her birthday today. And she wants to do Expedition Everest twice, so we're going to do this with our lightning lane. And then I'm going to go pick something else while we're doing this while she goes and does single rider again, and then we're going to run over to Avatar. Which one do you want to do? You guys are not in the here.
Expedition Everest once over. Secure small belongings in the cargo pouch. Not like this and bag.
What do you want me to do?
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Something Magic Kingdom, I'm guessing?
Supervised.
Or
I'll try to pick the big between Tiana's and all the other ones because we've got a big gap between Tiana's and the other stuff. It's like 520 and then nothing until it's 7. So we have a gap. Welcome in, welcome in.
it's like, I always like to get like magic here.
Welcome in, welcome in. We are about to do Expedition Everest, guys. Ooh, and it's raining.
It's raining.
It's gonna get pelted.
Oh.
Minnie Woo. Minnie Woo. Beanie boo boo. Oh, look at the birds. The birds. It's over there. Oh, extreme close up. Extreme close up of the egg. Yeah, great. The wind is nice. Someone's screaming already. All right, guys. Ready? Yeah, that's the thing here with frozen. See, they're everywhere. I need mine. All the hair ties. I want to get mine. Yep. All right, here we go. Time to go. And back. And the stream held out. Good job. Good job, stream. Good job, Sarah Grace. I think she might have felt that one, guys.
Yeah.
I think that one might have hit her.
Giant
I think it might have hit her. Oh, break tag. That one might have hit her, guys.
It's still the best thing ever.
Are you gonna do it again?
Yeah. Well, do we have to go to heaven first?
No. Should have the whole time. As long as we're not waiting a long time. As we walk out here, I'll take a look. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. That was Expedition Everest. We may do that again. Sarah Grace wants to do it, so we're probably going to do. She wants to do single rider, so we may do that again. I'm just going to look and see when our lightning lane is. I'll have it in our photo pass because we did it.
Never mind.
Do you? We can book another one. Let me just see when our
We should look at the pirates.
avatars. So Avatar is 2:25. So we've got a little less than an hour. So if we don't wait a long time, we can do it again as long as the single rider doesn't take a
Look
long
at our
time.
pirates picture.
Yes, we definitely can.
Yeah.
We'll do it in just a second. If we want to do single rider, we should probably do that again.
Okay.
I'll go with you. It's fine.
Oh, you're gonna do it?
Yeah, I can do it again. I'm looking to see what we have for open for lightning lane here. For one that we already haven't done. I mean, we could do It's a Small World again. Jungle Cruise is unavailable. Winnie the Pooh is unavailable. Like, Winnie the Pooh is unavailable. That tells you how busy it is.
I'm gonna actually put my hands up this time.
Pirates. I mean, we can do Pirates again.
I mean, yeah.
That's the only thing that's of anything decent. We've already done it, but we can do it again.
What?
Pirates.
What about Space Mountain?
No, we've already done it once. Once you've done it once, you can't do it again.
Oh.
So we can do Pirates again. Winnie the Pooh's taken. Aladdin, Tea Party, Jungle Cruise is taken. Haunted Mansion, we've already done. I know it shows it, but we've already done it.
Pirates?
Dumbo.
Fine.
Pirates is fine. So we do Pirates a second time.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're doing standby, guys, to do Expedition Everest for a second time. And then we're going to head over to Avatar. I'm just rebooking our lightning lanes. We got split up for this because we're doing single rider. So thank you. Thank you. So we're going with somebody else. It's not Sarah Grace this time. So, okay. So we're just going to be quiet here. So no talking on this one, okay? Welcome in, welcome in. If you are joining us, we are doing Expedition Everest for a second time. And then we're going to head over to Avatar Flight of Passage. We will put on the chess piece for that one so that we can stream that. And then we're probably going to take a break until we come back to do all of the things at Magic Kingdom. We already just added Pirate. So now we're going to do Tiana, Pirate, Buzz, Tron, hopefully the parade and the fireworks, weather dependent on those things. So we have Lightning Lane and multi passes for all of that. Welcome in if you are new. If you are new, hit that subscribe and like button. That does greatly help the channel as we are growing and on that way to 1,000. It does help us out quite a bit. So thank you for doing that. I know we've had a lot of content issues today, and hopefully we're getting that worked out, and we're going to try that new service tonight. We're almost at 700, which is fantastic. We just need 8 more. So if you are new, that would be great if you can do that. Here we go again. Round 2. I feel like that's Mortal Kombat. Round 2 fight.
Your small belongings in the car about keep large right at step back. For the safety. Remain seated. Hands on feet and legs. Side up. Surprised. I mean, you.
So you're reloading next.
Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies por su seguridad. Manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, vigile a sus pequeños.
I was happy to sit down. My baby's happy. That's actually the first ride I've never been before.
Oh man, I tried so hard. Oh wait, that's not right. Hey, this is totally different than I thought it was, you guys. This is you done this before? Oh, okay. Okay. Water boat going to I think I might really like that one. That's good.
It's a good one. Maybe not what people expect.
No, I totally thought it was like the matter of just.
Oh, yeah, no.
I was like, we're gonna get a boat, like, we're gonna go on the hill.
No, no.
That's a good one. I can't.
Oh, no, not that at all. Hey, Carolyn. Hey. Oh, I'm muted. I've been talking the whole time and I'm muted. I probably fat thumbed that when I was getting off the ride. I don't know how much of that you heard. That was really funny. I was with a family that did not know what Expedition Everest was. The mom.
Did you manage to get on
Can
the
you
same-
hang on to this for a minute?
Oh, yeah, hold on. Did you manage to get on the same car as me or no?
No, I think I went to maybe. No, I think I was the next one after you.
Ah.
So that was actually really funny, guys. I was with a family that didn't know what Expedition Everest was. There was two girls screaming their heads off. I'm sitting with their mom, who was quite a bit older. She thought that it was some kind of like little kiddie kind of a water spinning kind of ride. They had no idea what they were getting themselves into. I think the daughters knew and they were screaming and holding their hands, but like they had their hands up, but they were holding them together up in the air, like intertwined, screaming. Um, Hilarious. Those
That's
are the
funny.
things that happen with live streams that you always kind of want to see because
Are you gonna get your harness on?
yeah, I will get it closer to though because it's really hard to watch while they're doing that. So we're gonna have to do this again in just a second, guys, with the harness because we're gonna do Avatar and we need to use the harness for Avatar because the room drops out, so I can't hang on to it, and they require the harness. So we're gonna go on a little gimbal ride in just a little bit when we walk over there. We can check in, I think, at 2:40. Let me see what time we can is the earliest we can check in. We're gonna go do that. We did get a Pirates lightning lane, so we've got a whole bunch of rides stacked up when we get back to Magic Kingdom. So we're gonna do Pirates again. For anybody watching the stream that watched this morning, we did do Pirates first thing, but it was really the only thing left that was anything decent. So we are going to do Pirates again. Let's see what my lightning lane is for Avatar. Let's see what we got.
Right now, the
So we have
rider was shorter than the lightning lane.
we have Tiana's from 5:20 to 6:20. We have Pirates at 5:55 to 6:55. We have Buzz at 6:30 to 7:30. We have Tron at 7:55. And then we have the parade and fireworks. So that's probably all that we're going to get in, but that's still a lot of the things. It's all of the better rides. We left out some of the little kiddie rides today. We did do It's a Small World, but that's okay. So Avatar is 2:25. So that's half an hour. So we can walk over there. We don't have to go super fast. And then we'll get the harness set up and we will do Avatar Flight of Passage. If we're there a little bit early, we can always just get our Night Blossom drink early and drink that before we do our ride. And then we're probably going to take our break after Flight of Passage, y'all. We've been streaming for hours and hours and hours and hours now. And we're going to go to Saltuli Canteen, I think, and get ourselves some noodle bowls or something for lunch and get like some decent food into us and have a little break in the AC. I'm going to pop up the other streams for tomorrow and for Wednesday. I'm going to do it through the new service because I'm hopeful that the new service will work out better than what we've been using and that will clear up the mic issues. So I'm just going to pray that that works better, and we're just going to go ahead and put those up since I have time to do it, and then hopefully we don't have to fuss with it like what we usually do. And we won't have the same stressors that we had going on this morning, and it will be more seamless like usual so that we won't have what happened this morning. This morning was a bit of a bungle.
Yeah.
It was a bit bungly this morning, and that's not normal for anybody that has not watched my streams before. I think it was mostly a lot of regulars on this morning that know that's not how we do things here usually. So again, it's all a learning curve. If you are new here, just bear with us. That is not normal, but YouTube is having issues and there is thousands upon thousands of people having problems. I had taken a brief couple of weeks off due to a surgery I had on my wrist, and I was having some issues and had to do some physio and work and different things. So I was not aware of those issues until I plugged in this morning, and all of a sudden, well, it was yesterday, the mic issues, and then fixed that, stayed up late and fixed that last night. And then this morning, networks wouldn't connect. The sound is still a bit off, so I'm hoping that that gets fixed with the other service. All the services still stream through YouTube, but the way that they pick up things is different. So hopefully that will rectify that problem. So welcome in if you are new. If you are new, hit that subscribe and like button. It does greatly help. We're on that way to 1,000. We're almost at 700 right now, so we're getting there. I know our algorithm is having a hard time picking up since I haven't been here for a little bit. It is punishing me slightly. So it's not getting to as many people as we would like. So it does help more than you know. Thank you, Carolyn. I'll let SG know. You can't wait for me to go on Tiana's. I know it's probably going to be one of the rare times that you're ever going to see me get on Tiana's. It's going to be interesting with a poncho. Yeah, someone just wished Sarah Grace a happy birthday, and it was a non-cast member. That's fun. So yeah, it's been an interesting day. Network issues, microphone issues. Lost my ears on Thunder Mountain. We'll see if we get those back. I'm not partial to them. They weren't worth a lot of money or anything, so not a big deal if we lost. That's our coach. We can go either way to Pandora, but I kind of wanted Sarah Grace to see Festival of the Lion King, but she hasn't seen it, and it's so cool. But I'm not sure we have time, to be honest. I know we bought the park hopper, and it was a lot more expensive, but it's kind of been a day, so we got a little behind. We can see what the show times are like. I know she would like it. I know she's kind of impartial right now because she has never seen it and nor knows what it is. But it's kind of like Cirque du Soleil, but for Festival of the Lion King. About the best way to explain it. With fire. And people on stilts. And Simba and Pumbaa. And Timon. Can't forget Timon. There's also Cali River Rapids here, which I hate, but Sarah Grace likes that ride. So I don't know if that's something she wants to do. This girl ain't getting on Cali River Rapids. I'll do Tiana's. 12-year-old Sarah Grace, who was terrified of every ride in this park, decided she was going to hop in Cali River Rapids all by her big girl self, while me and Pookie Bug watched from the bridge. And by all means, she went and did it. Yeah, I got soaked. We did do it the first time, and I hated life. And then even her dad didn't want to do it again. So we just said, yeah, you go ahead. And so she did. She's terrified to do everything by herself. Didn't even want to do pirates, crying. Didn't want to do nothing. Gets on Cali River Rapids by herself in line. So we just sat there and watched her from the bridge. You can see all the line and everything. So we could see her the whole time. And she got on there all by herself, single rider. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. We are hanging out in Animal Kingdom. We just hopped over here from Magic Kingdom. It is Sarah Grace's birthday, and it was a surprise for her. We bought her a park hopper ticket. So her other favorite coaster is Everest, and we just rode that twice, back to back. And now we are headed over to Flight of Avatar, which is another one of her favorites. We set all this up ahead of time, but she didn't know until about 3 hours ago that this is what we were doing today. So we're going to go do Avatar. We're going to have a few minutes to probably wait for Avatar before we can queue in. So we're probably going to go get ourselves a Night Blossom drink, which is one of our favorites.
It's my favorite.
Yeah, it's my favorite. I'm not a slushy girl. I'm not even a sugar girl. Everybody that knows me will tell you that, but I love that drink. What's that?
I'm both.
Yeah, she is both. But I love that drink. It is amazing and refreshing, and the bobas actually taste like mango. The few times I'll actually eat them. Hey, they still have the blinking buckets.
Another one?
No, I'm good. I have enough blinking buckets. I used the lightning lane for Magic Kingdom. We didn't use it for Kilimanjaro Safari. Do you want to go this way to Pandora, or you want to go this way to Pandora? Which do you prefer? This is going to bring us up. This is probably a little faster.
Like I said, I don't know the layout that well.
Oh, you're fine. That way's a little prettier. It goes past the thing that squirts water. I remember when you were little, you used to touch it. It has the heartbeat and it squirts water, and it goes past all the pretty area of Pandora. But we can walk back through that way.
Okay.
We're going to go the back way through to Pandora, guys. She wants to get to that Night Blossom drink is what she wants, because now I mentioned it. So she's excited about it now. You can see the excitement. She walked a little faster. She's excited about the Night Blossom drink. So we are coming up to Festival of the Lion King building. I'm going to see what the show times are. If we do have time to do this, maybe we will do this. I do need to take a picture of this because this is usually the times. So they have a 2 o'clock and a 3 o'clock. We may be able to do the 3 o'clock. It may not be on stream, but we may do the 3 o'clock one before we head back over to Magic Kingdom. I may POV that one and then I can post it up later. Maybe we'll do that. We have time and we eat afterwards. There's a 3 o'clock. We can watch the 3 o'clock and I can POV it. Not stream it, but POV it, like not live. And I can post it up later for people that want to watch it. So maybe we'll do that. You have to see it at least once because it's cool. And you're sitting down the whole time. So, and it's cool in there. Yeah, it's cool and cool because you're sitting down. And then it's a cool show. And then also we can just get up and go afterwards and it'll be perfect timing for us to get up and go back to Magic Kingdom. Perfect. After eating. So I think we'll do that, guys. We're going to be off stream, but I will POV it for you guys for anybody that wants to watch it. I know my awesome moderator, Mike, that's his favorite. So I'll be able to POV that and he can watch that later. So I'll probably still use the gimbal just for a good view, but it will not be live. Are you wanting Saltuli Canteen for lunch or do you want something else? There's flame tree barbecue and stuff too. Yeah, you don't like that. It's fries. Noodle ball's good. I like noodle ball. You like noodle ball with like chicken? I think it comes with chicken and shrimp or beef and shrimp. It's just shrimp, I think. I don't know if they have just a shrimp one anymore, but we can look. Okay. I mean, because you can mobile order it ahead, so we can probably mobile order it before we go into Avatar. Like after we get our drink, we can sit and order that while we drink it, and then we can click it to be ready for when we come out. Then we can go in and eat and pick it up. And we'll just stop the stream before we go in to eat. Yeah, so a lot of people don't know about this area, guys. It's real quiet back here and it's really pretty. This is a little walking area that's after Festival of the Lion King and it leads straight to Pandora. And a lot of people don't know about it. You can tell there's like nobody back here. And it pops out literally right at Tamu Tamu. It's the other side of the Nomad Lounge. So you can see the bridge right across from here, right here. That's the bridge to Pandora on the other side. And you can see all the people over there, but there's nobody over here. And you can hear how quiet it is. You just hear birds and crickets. So if you want a nice little quiet area to just like walk through and it'd be really chill, come over here. There's a lot of these walking paths here in Animal Kingdom and people seem to forget that. If you're just coming for the rides, this is not the park for you. But if you like walking around through the walking paths, Gorilla Falls, and there's the whole walking path that goes behind the tree, this is literally a park you have to explore. And one of these days we will come and do that and walk around through all the walking paths. It's really pretty here, guys. And there is actually a lot to do, but you have to walk around and do it. You're okay, Dame. I remember when I worked in insurance and it was commercial insurance and I literally had to keep a spreadsheet with all of my passwords because there was probably 60 of them. It was a different password to get into every different commercial insurance place that we're contracted with, plus then my own passwords to get into all of my programs. So I totally get that. You can't remember everything. And you can't make them all the same. And then every 60 days, some of them every 30 days, some of them every 90 days, you have to change them all. There's no way. No way you're going to remember them all. So this is Valley of Mora, which is where we're walking into for Pandora. Oh, that sounds good, Carolyn. You always have good food going on at your house. We're going to have to come visit you one day. May not be Disney World, but it's got some good food. So as you can see, we're walking into Pandora. So we're going to go grab that Night Blossom drink. We can probably do a little miniature walkthrough for anybody that hasn't seen Pandora already, but this is where it starts to get really, really busy in here. All the people kind of converge. We're going to order our lunch, mobile order it from Saltuli Canteen, which is, in my opinion, one of the best places to eat, especially for mobile order. It's a really nice place you can go eat. There's AC in there. The food's healthy. It's good. This is it here. It's right beside where you come out of Avatar. And this tiny little hut right here is called Pongu Pongu. And this is where the Night Blossom drink is. So that's where we're going to go and order that. Sarah Grace and I are each going to get one. And Saltuli is right here. And you can mobile order. You do have to have your mobile order ready to show them, or else they will not let you in the building.
Yeah.
There's too many people trying to go in there for the AC and just sit there, so they won't let you. Yeah, it's so good. I crave it. And I had it last time I was here. And most of the time, I don't get to have it because it's not open before I leave. Like you'll see on Wednesday, I usually have to leave about 10 a.m. and it doesn't open until after that, or it just has breakfast items. So, yeah, it's good. So, yeah, we've got about 25 minutes. We could do a little tiny walk through Pandora here. We can check in 5 minutes early for our lightning lane, but we've got about 20 minutes. And then I think we'll go and eat and things, and then we'll try to make it over for Festival of the Lion King. We may make it. If we don't, that's okay too. We'll just see what we get up to.
I've never had the other one.
Which one?
The night raft.
Which one?
Night raft.
Oh, blood orange, lychee, and wild berry. Plus, with a glow cube. I don't know.
That blue one looks good, but it's on the hot one.
Yes, that's margarita. Can't have that one. A Navi-sized pretzel. Does that mean it's massive?
Probably.
It's like the giant pretzel over in Germany. Your dad and I got that once, and you couldn't eat it. It was huge. It wasn't bad, but it was just a giant pretzel. Oh no, it's not that big. Well, I mean, it's pretty big. She got it in her hand right now.
Yes.
Welcome in. Welcome in if you're new. We are over in Animal Kingdom right now. We park hopped over here. We just did Everest twice, and we're about to go and do Flight of Passage. I'm going to have to get out my chest mount for that because, of course, it is the floor is removed on that ride, and so you have to have a chest mount on for that. So we'll get the chest mount out before we get on that ride.
That looks like a thing from Fallout.
Yeah. It's been there a while.
Sneakers, Diva.
Oh, thank you. They're the new Brooks glycerin ones, but they're like super, super comfy. Thank you. Probably gonna have to use the restroom at some point. I really haven't even gone today. But probably because I haven't eaten a drink or anything.
Had the croissant
Yeah, I had that.
and half of a electrolyte thing within 3 seconds.
Yeah. I did have that. Hi, can we get 2 night blossoms, please? That's new. What's that? Okay, it's in a room charge. I think it's new, but they have it up on the tank. How do I have to have a night grape blaze? This is a new one, guys. That's what we're talking about. This night grape blaze. It doesn't look as good as the other, so we're just gonna do that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This gas? Kilo?
Did you need to grab a napkin, or are you good? The napkin's over there. That's why. So this is it, guys. This is the drink, and it's so good. I'm spilling it all over myself after I said I don't need a napkin. Can you hang on to that for a minute? And I'm spilling it all over myself. I just spilled it all over my dress. Today is not my day.
Like the non-alcoholic version.
Today is not my day. I think I tipped it to try and drink it, and it was really full. And now I think I probably have stained my dress. But luckily, my dress is pink and the stuff is purple, so I might have stained it.
Take a sip.
I might have stained it. Not sure. Today is not my day.
Take a sip. Right up here. So I don't want to spill.
Mm. That was why. I was trying to drink it and it wasn't coming up. My straw was stuck to the bottom. All right, guys, I think we're good. Got some stains on my dress probably, but
Well,
eh.
at least it's not.
I noticed I
white.
was feeling cold on the bottom and I was like, is there wet? Like it's just cold dripping off of the cup. And then I realized, nope, I think it's coming off of the thing. All right. Let's go walk through Pandora a little bit. We've got about 20 minutes. Oh, we're going to get brain freeze. No.
Like, I don't get brain freezes. I get throat freezes. I got time. I spend time.
We'll walk through a little bit. We'll order our lunch before we go in there. And then we'll
Yeah, the boba's really good.
yeah. And then we'll head in. I'll rig up the chest mount. Chest mount's really not that bad. I just have to put it on, so it looks kind of silly. But the phone just fits right on it, so it's really not that bad. Yeah. Well, usually I'm not that messy, but I usually, like I said, when I stream, I don't focus on eating anything, and I usually don't drink too much. So I kind of deprive myself for the most part. But because I have help today, and we decided to eat and drink some things, that was my fault. It's really not bad because the stuff is kind of like a purpley pink color. My dress is hot pink. So I think you can kind of see like a little bit of something on there. I mean, I can kind of see it, but it's not bad. I think if I wet it down a little bit, which we're going to go into Tiana's in a little bit, it'll probably be fine. You can see a little bit of something on there. Most of it, what I felt was dripping was on my leg. So I think you can see it. You see it, Sarah Grace? Like right here? I mean, I can see a little bit of something. It's like a little wet, but it's not terrible. It's not like, yeah, it's not like it was like blue or something and I spilled it and it's like really stained or anything. So it's not too bad. So we figured it out. Now this at nighttime is lit up and cool for anybody that hasn't seen it. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be okay. I'm not that worried. Now tomorrow, randomly enough, because we were trying to stay on this purple theme since that's Sarah Grace's favorite color, my outfit for tomorrow is purple and white. So I'm wearing a white athletic dress. So this should be interesting in the park. Maybe the only time I wear a white athletic dress. Not sure how that's going to go, but I'm going to try it. Oh no. The roll tide has started. The war has started in the chat.
What?
James said something to your dad, and your dad said something back. And so she said, deal with it and put a heart and an elephant and a heart. Sarah Grace knows. She's raised in Alabama. I said Sarah Grace knows. She was raised in Alabama.
Oh, yeah.
She knows what that's all about. Actually, before we get on that ride, I might go use the restroom. So let's go walk up this way. There's some restrooms up here before we hit Avatar. Are you wanting a photo pass picture? Lee? We have not done photo pass pictures. I get free ones with my AP pass, but I usually just don't use them. I think you guys have seen me take the odd one every once in a while, or take them before I'm on stream randomly. But this area is pretty. Which one? The boat ride. Abbey Journey. It. Your dad and I did it once just to say that we did it. It was probably the most boring thing we've ever done in our life. We were like, well, that's 10 minutes of our life we lost. Probably not going to do that one again. You want to do it, we can.
I mean, the only thing it has going for it is the really cool animatronic.
And it's really not that cool and it's broken half the time. War Eagle. Y'all are still battling it out in the chat. Welcome in, guys. For anybody new, yes, we have a lot of fighting about Alabama going on in the chat. It happens. We're gonna sit here for a second while we finish our drinks before we use the restroom and go to Avatar. I currently have brain freeze. I can't drink. Ooh. I don't know what that was, but it came from behind us and was kind of terrifying. I've heard a lot of noises in here, but I've never heard that quite that loud right there. Sounded like something was gonna come out of the bushes and eat us.
Must be sitting next to a speaker.
Maybe. That was I get brain freeze way too easy, so I can't drink that stuff super fast. So now my head hurts. Oh, my hair is everywhere. Look at that. You guys can see that too. Woo. Me and my missing ears. They're maybe in the lost and found. They're maybe in somebody's bag. More than likely. Somebody probably snagged them. They're gone forever. I hope they give them a good home. I'm trying to drink this.
I don't know if we're gonna get it.
So Gracie done hers. I might have to give mine to her. I don't know if I can drink mine fast enough. Messy hair. The messy hair came from Everest. The weather's kind of held out so far. No fighting over college football in the Great State of Alabama. No, never. There is never any fighting about college football in Alabama, ever. That's probably one of the first things that I learned about Alabama. And it's like, you have to pick a side.
They don't play about my college football.
And like, you never, like, you can't like make a cop out either. Like, people say, you know, if you're from Alabama, you have to pick Alabama or Auburn. And then you get the odd person that's like, oh, well, I picked Louisiana. And it's like, no, no, you don't get to pick the cop out. You have to pick one of the others. Well, in this chat. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you got to pick at least one. That sounds good, Carolyn. That sounds like a good, healthy lunch. All right. Well, do you have to use the restroom? Hey, Sarah Grace did not have to use the restroom. So I think I'm going to leave my backpack out here with her and this. Y'all can continue fighting about the football. And I'm going to leave her the rest of my drink because she's probably going to drink it. Because I'm getting brain freeze. And I don't want to give myself a headache. I already started to. Yeah. It's like headache inducing when I get those and it hurts. So I'm going to let you guys fight in the chat. I'm going to give this to her while I run to the restroom. You can finish that if you want.
Huh?
Yeah. The bobas and stuff are still in there. But yeah, it's giving me a headache. It does that when it's too cold. That's why I don't like slushies as much usually, because that's what happens. But I'm going to leave all this out here with you. All right, y'all. Be nice. Yeah, you can drink that one. We'll just throw everything in the trash after. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay, which way you going? This way. We're following the crowd.
What's up, guys? Are we still fighting? I know diddly squat about football. She gets brain freezes. I don't really get them. I get throat freezes, which sounds stupid, but boy is it not. My sister from another mister is a really big Bears fan, so during football season. She got me to watch a bunch of the Bears games. Now, since it's baseball season, I've watched a lot of Cubs games with her. I had Chick-fil-A in my honor last night. Love me some good Chick-fil-A.
You never know, Mary.
You can definitely say that too.
Little avatar thing.
Alright, just so everyone knows, once you light the laser here, it'll come and light straight off that light, straight on the Pandora. Then from Pandora, yeah, that 245. And then light it out. Whatever.
The Chick-fil-A's getting a remodel. Ours had ones like eons ago. It's about when drive-thrus became a big thing, and hardly anyone went inside anymore. They have some good ice cream. My favorite thing is their frozen lemonades. My grandma got me on frozen lemonades at a very young age. Someone needs to take the slushie for me. I have not gotten that. I'm not the biggest peach person. It's kind of like mango. I'm very iffy about it. But if I find something that I like of it, then I really like it. Oh, that's good.
That's like $20.
How does this lady walk around for hours on end holding this thing? My arm already hurts.
Like,
During the holiday season, I love to get the peppermint milkshakes from there. They are so good. Unlike Cookie Bug, I love mint stuff. But he's a party pooper, and he doesn't, so. I've seen this area many times, yet every single time I'm always just like, how on earth did people make this? They are really good. Another really good mint shake is from Arby's. They have like, what's it called? Shamrock shake. Those are delicious. Unfortunately, the masses hate Arby's, but that's a discussion for another time. I will defend Arby's till the day I die, though. Someone else starts walking for you. There she is. Welcome back. I don't know how you hold this for hours. My arm hurts.
Oh, it's really not that bad. Get used to it. Okay, let's walk over there. I'll put the twist mount on once we walk up there. It's a little bouncy, so we'll just
They
walk.
need to be way more boba than they need me.
Sorry. Well, you ended up with double because you ate mine. So
Triple, actually.
yeah, so you're good. All right, guys. What's that?
I'm gonna catch on my field.
Oh, does she have Steph show you a picture of when she can? Oh yeah, I'll do that. It's on my Instagram. That's Carolyn. Okay. All right, guys. We are going to throw away the drinks. Sarah Grace said that they gave me more boba than they gave her, but then she drank all mine anyway, which I told her to. So she ended up with double. So
Football, Chick-fil-A. I don't know.
oh, we went from football to Chick-fil-A. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, we're pretty random in our chat. Sometimes it's Disney, sometimes it's food, you know. Okay, what time we got here? Okay, yeah, we can go check in. Um, we'll do our mobile order really quick for our food, and then we're gonna check in. I'm gonna get on the chest mount. Sorry about that, guys. I had a brief restroom moment. Just kind of nice that Sarah Grace is here because I actually have someone that can hang on to this instead of me having to put you in my bag. Pookie Bear's with me. Pookie Bug, you're gonna have to deal with that. So I don't know, Dame. I mean, you might be here with him too. You guys can all take turns, but y'all might have to get used to some thick accents because it's definitely thicker than mine. That's all I'm gonna say.
Call Cookie Bug a party pooper because he hates men.
So we're gonna put you down over here for a second while we do our mobile order very, very quickly. And then we're gonna, because this lightning lane won't take very long at all. We're gonna get on this funky chest mount. I don't care if you look at us or not, but I'll turn you guys around. We're gonna unplug you anyway.
Is it in your bag or not?
It's in your bag. Oh, yeah. I know. And then we'll have to drag it back out again for Tron. Same deal for Tron. Eh, underneath all of the electrolytes. We probably should be drinking. I mean, I drank most of that one. I'll finish drinking that one. Fine. I tried most of the bag. It was like one for the rest of it. Okay. All right, guys. We're gonna do our mobile order here. So Saltuli Canteen. Let's see what we got here. Order food. Saltuli, begin order. Okay, so we have wood grilled chicken and chili grilled shrimp, chimichurri beef and shrimp, beef and chopped shrimp, chili garlic shrimp roll. That's probably what it is. That's the only option for just shrimp.
I just remember it had like boba on it.
Yeah, that's probably it. Are you good with that? Might be able to ask for it with no sauce. I don't know.
You know what?
With no sauce. That's the only option for just shrimp.
What's the sauce?
It's chili garlic.
Scroll up a little bit. It looks more like that, but it
Oh, it's probably like this. If that's it, then it's not hot because that's what I got last time was this one. And if it's
mine
that's what
wasn't
it is,
hot.
yeah,
It,
that's probably
it
what it
looked
is.
like that, but it didn't have
Yes,
other stuff.
that's
Oh,
probably
that?
it. Yeah, so it's
Okay.
so you want
But not
noodles, rice and beans, red and sweet potato hash, hearty salad, no base. Noodles.
yes.
Noodles. What do you want on your stuff? I got cream herb dressing. That's the best one.
Said that.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that.
I trust your judgment.
And then I want. Oh, I don't want that in chicken. I want that in shrimp. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do noodles. We're gonna do this. Add order. Okay, and I need some kind of massive caffeine because I think that's why I'm getting a headache. So I need like, do they have like a Diet Coke or something in a bottle though? Not like.
Before it's done.
Oh, yeah, it's because I unplugged it. I'm gonna pull all that out in just a second. Where are the drinks? Drinks. Annie, fountain beverages. Okay, well, I'm gonna drink the electrolyte drink we have in there. I'm gonna get a Diet Coke and I'm gonna get it from a kiosk because I want one that I can carry in a bottle. They only have like a fountain beverage. I want like a bottle. They don't have a bottle. So are you gonna drink your electrolyte or do you want like water or something? Or do you want to wait and get what I'm getting? Like I'm gonna go to like a kiosk and get like a bottle or something.
I'll wait.
Okay. So just food. Because we've got stuff to drink while we eat.
No.
Between now and 2:40. Okay, so we've got it ordered. Get that set up. Let's get our chest harness on. And we roll to Avatar. This in my pocket. This way. I just forget I have to put this on like really, really high. Oh, this way. Again, don't have to worry about my ears because I lost them. Cool beans. I know. It looks like I look really cool now.
Yeah.
All right, guys. What I'm going to do. I get mine from all different places. The reason why you would want to get, I'm going to turn this around now while I get you hooked up here. I'm going to get a little shaky for just a second. The reason why a lot of us get our drinks from inside the stores is because if you are an AP member, you get discounts. We get 20% discounts on anything that's in the stores. So if we get our drinks and things from in the stores, then that means that anything in the gift shops, we also get a discount on. So we get discounts on our drinks and stuff. Whereas if you get it from a kiosk or you get it from any of the drink carts and stuff, no discount. So that's why she would be getting hers from inside the store. If you are an AP member, which I am, and most of the others are, that's how that works. So that's why we get ours in a store, or anybody that's an AP member. Anything that's in a gift shop is 20% off. That's including drinks and stuff. So that's why we do that. Make sense to everybody? Now let me see how this is sitting. So you guys can see what I'm seeing. Let me see what kind of angle we're at here. Okay, I think that's good. Let's unhook you guys.
Finally, don't have to hold anything.
Yeah, it's only for a few minutes because it's kind of shaky though, so it's not good for like permanent walking,
Right.
but it's okay for this purpose here.
You need to put anything back in there?
What's that?
You need to put anything back in here?
Nope. We're gonna shovel this in here and we're gonna roll. Is that thunder? I think that's thunder, guys. No, we're good. Okay, let's go. So while it's like this, guys, I kind of have a hard time seeing chat. I can pull you up on my other phone. Like I said, usually when we're on the ride, we don't talk while we're on the rides anyways for guest experience. So just be mindful of that. I can pull you up on my other chat, but just so you see that while we're in line, which we're probably not going to be for very long, we can do that. So
Yeah, I'll be off in like 3 minutes.
I just need to scan those here to get this level. You just have to scan your tickets.
go ahead.
Right? Tap your ticket for me.
Go ahead.
You're gonna have to scan one more time of the headphones, okay? Okay. Just have fun. Thank you.
Thank you.
Then you guys are good. Hey, thank you guys for your time.
So I can pull you guys up on my phone and see chat a little bit there. But this will be the last ride for, I want to say this morning, but it's this afternoon and we've been streaming like forever. And then we'll be back on probably just after 5. I have it set for 5, but it might be just after. It just depends on how quickly we can get back to Magic Kingdom. So just hang tight. But we won't be too long after that.
Kind of a bold move there. Yeah, boldly.
Where's your invite? Hello, lovely. Welcome in. Ron is at Magic Kingdom. Yeah, that happens sometimes. He usually pops on at nighttime. So he's probably going to be there for the parade and things. And like I said earlier, you know, he takes a lot of viewers and stuff, but we can only do what we can do. And I'm here regardless. I'm not going to stream just because Ron's there. So we're small, but it is what it is. He's doing an all day MK stream. Yeah. And that could be why my viewership is down today, too. It happens. So we can only do what we can do. And that's probably why we have so little viewers here today. Ron on the Go is at Magic Kingdom today. And that's probably why I've had so little viewers on today. Because everybody is watching Ron. I mean, Ron has like 2,000 people watching him. So that's probably why. That happens. I know I'm lagging a little bit. I can see it on my own phone. I think it's okay. It's coming back a little bit. We've never streamed Avatar before, so we'll find out if this actually streams for you guys. I know the network it's still going. It's a little low though. So we should be okay. Thank you. I know. I know. That's why I usually don't like putting this thing on. But just found is weird. We are just waiting to get on Avatar, guys, and this will be our last one for the day. We're gonna take a break and eat lunch, and then we're gonna go back to Magic Kingdom, and we will have a ton of things to do there. But yeah, that's probably why ours is down if Ron is there, but that's okay. It is what it is.
Attention visitors. We're about to fly.
If you are just popping on, we are just waiting to ride Avatar Flight of Passage.
Drops and acrobatic aerial maneuvers. Those with a fear of heights or motion sickness should bypass this experience. Thank you.
You what? Yeah, I probably am. I mean, I'm watching it right now on mine. So yeah, I probably am because of where we are in the building. It'll get better. Well, or it might not. I've never streamed in here, so we're gonna find out. This is a test, guys. I probably am lagging a little. Some of these buildings don't let you stream at all because of all the metal and things, so this isn't too bad considering. So we're gonna see how this goes. This is a test. Traditionally, Avatar is a 3D ride anyway, so I'm not really sure how this. I've watched other people stream it, and it's you can see stuff. It looks kind of weird.
Right. I mean, you can see what it is, just
Mhm.
not as clear.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes. Just figure we do it once for fun and see how that looks. It's not something we'd have to do all the time. But we're gonna take a break after this and eat, guys, and then we'll be back in Magic Kingdom later. I know there might just be a few of y'all on if Ron is on, and that is okay. We're still gonna do our thing.
I wonder if I'll get another dude avatar.
Another what?
Another dude avatar.
Sarah Grace was worried last time we did Avatar, they gave her a dude avatar. So she's worried she's going to get another guy one. So, yeah. We're just about there, guys. Just about there.
Party to one. Any single rider, party of one. Right down this way. Everybody take. Okay. All right, Mike. You're going to be 5, 6, 7, 8.
Welcome in, T-Bird. I don't think I've ever seen you here before. We are going to go to Saltuli Canteen for lunch. So we're going to get some noodle bowls
We're about to fly.
Sound like
How
a
many
good
here?
two.
Two? How many here?
That sounded like a good idea to us. So I think that's what we're going to do. We've already placed our mobile order. So as soon as we get off the ride, we are going to go and eat that. And if we have time, we might go and POV the, yeah,
Okay, right this way. My four, take a big step to the wall, please.
we're
Four.
going to go do Festival of the Lion King after.
My two, you're going. Yeah, watch out right behind.
Thank you.
Sorry. My two, you're gonna be 14 and 15 right here in
Okay.
D1.
Thank you.
My single rider, you're gonna be number 16.
We're going to go ahead and head right in, guys.
And
So we're
stand
going
on
to
the
go
number
quiet
you were
now.
given.
Enjoy the show. Sarah Grace is so worried she's going to get a guy.
Prepare pressure doors.
Systems ready.
Prepare pressure doors.
Systems ready.
Okay. Sealed genetic matching room.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a Banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads her science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moara studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikron and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling. I'm on it. Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got it. Now let's find you your avatar matches.
Oh, Sarah Grace did not get a man this time.
What I did.
All right.
It's a girl.
You've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside all the way in and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
Mine was like nice and cute. They had like nice red braids. 9 through 16 are behind 1 through 8 on the right hand side. We're gonna slide all the way down so you see the numbers we were just standing on.
Thank you.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you into the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an ikran, or as we call it, a banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an ikran. Let's see how this works. We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children. Once the link takes place, you'll be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Navi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Navi say during this important rite of passage, Sivak Ho, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
All right, travelers, you're gonna be tightly restrained to the height above the ground, and the floors will move. If you have a fear of heights or prone to motion sickness, I don't think you're being seated for the 4.5 minutes in flight. Would like to opt out? You'll let one of us know in the next room. I'll have 1 through 8 follow me, and 9 through 16 will follow behind me.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
All right, travelers, once your hands are stored in the wall, go ahead and take your seat. Be sure to slide yourselves falsely forward. Hips, knees, and feet. Just as that's the navigation. Nice. So we'll take your feet down to the floor. Your knees and feet on top. There you go. Wonderful.
There we go. See your face.
All right, travelers. Those restraints are going to be coming up now, so please remain seated.
Restraints activated.
Sign 16 and working my way down. You feel slight push and pull. It's just me checking those restraints. I'm trying to slide feet a little bit more forward. You like push?
Yep.
Thank you. All right, travelers, are you ready to fly? See Volcano, enjoy your flight.
Another reason I should have worn my contacts today. Y'all, wearing glasses and also 3D glasses is something.
Welcome back.
And we're back, guys.
Step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber. Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Thank you. All right, guys, let's get outside. You're what? I know, it's so good. It's still good. And again, I'm always amazed that it has like that smell when you walk in. It has a smell like pirates. Like Pirates has a smell. I don't know if anybody's noticed this here in chat that's done it. Yeah. Like Avatar has a smell, same as Pirates has a smell when you get in there. You walk in that chamber, it has a smell.
Yeah. The air was like in my eyeballs.
All right. I'm going to wait till we get down below here and we will say goodbye here for a little bit. And we will be back very, very shortly, probably about 2 hours. Just enough time for us to eat and get back to Magic Kingdom. And then we will continue with all of the rides. We have a ton more rides and the Starlight Parade and the fireworks, hopefully, as long as the weather will hold out for all those things. So far, it said that that thunderstorm was supposed to be coming, and it hasn't come yet. We've had little sprinkles here and there. So maybe it skirted around us. I haven't looked at the radar. I did look at it earlier, but I kind of stopped because I figured if it's going to happen, it's going to happen, and we'll just let it be. So no point in worrying about it. Oh, it's a little bumpy because we've got this. I'm going to go up here, Sarah Grace, and just end it up here. Okay, guys. I'm just going to unhook you here. We're just going to wait for this EV to go by. Hang on, guys. All right, guys. We are just outside Avatar. We're at the exit sign, actually, and the shop is in front of us here. But we're going to say bye for now. We're going to go eat because we need to eat. We really haven't eaten anything. I did get notification that I have a lost and found ID now in case they find my ears. Maybe. And we're going to try the new stream tonight, and hopefully that works a little better. So I guess we'll find out about that. But stay tuned. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button and the notification button. It'll let you know that we go live again, but it should be 2 hours. I have it set for 5, give or take, depending on buses and things. We're going to try and back for Magic Kingdom then. We have I think it starts at 5:25. We have Tiana's, then Pirates, then Buzz, then Tron. Anything else we decide to do in between there? Starlight Parade and Pirates. So we have a lot going on for most of the night. So stay tuned, and we'll be back very soon. 2 hours or less, probably. Just enough time for us to eat and get some things done. So thanks for hanging in, guys. I know we've had a lot of problems this morning, but hopefully we should have those things worked out and the new service should work a little bit later. That's words better. Bye, guys.
Bye.
All for real. What's all in the If you know, you know.